Good morning, Lovecraft enthusiasts. I hope you're having a great time. My coffee is like 8 times stronger than what I've been drinking for the past 2 weeks. And oh my god, I'm ready to like bounce. We're just like gonna go. We're just gonna be full forward charge. Like there's no stopping. We got the silver key right here. How's it going, Fedora? Congrats on the gifted sub. Glad I hope you use them emotes out everywhere among the ether that is Twitch. Yeah. How's it going so Fox? I'm only like halfway through this cup of coffee and oh my god. Don't feel bad. People gift subs all the time. It's awesome. It's one of the awesome things that Twitch has added. And then there's like multi-month gift subbing too, so it's not just like it's not just like one. Mataku Krim. Oh kawaii koto. I got too much energy. Holy shit, Fedora. Thank you for gifting a sub. It means so much. You feel better? Alright. The Silver Key by H.P. Lovecraft. I went through really quickly to scan for any awfulness, because Lovecraft does have that dealio going on, but I don't think I saw anything egregious. Let's go. When Randolph Carter was in his 30s, he lost the key of the Gate of Dreams. Prior to that time, he had made up for the prosiness of life by nightly excursions to strange and ancient cities beyond space, and lovely, unbelievable garden lands across ethereal seas. But as middle age hardened upon him, he felt of these liberties slipping away little by little, until at last he was cut off altogether. No more could his galleys sail up the river Okuranos past the gilded spires of Thran, or his elephant caravans tramped through perfumed jungles in Clade, or forgotten places, with vined ivory columns, steep, lovely, and unbroken under the moon. He had read much of the things as they are, and talked with too many people. Well-meaning philosophers had taught him to look into the logical relations of things and analyze the process which shaped his thoughts and fancies. Wonder had gone away, and he had forgotten that all life is only a set of pictures in the brain, among which there is no difference betwixt those born of real things and those born of inward dreamings, and no cause to value the one above the other. Custom had dinned into his ears, and a superstitious reverence for that which tangibly and physically exists, and had made him secretly ashamed to dwell in visions. Wise men told him his simple fancies were inane and childish, but he believed it because he could see that they might easily be so. But what he failed to recall was that the deeds of reality are just as inane and childish, and even more absurd because their actors persist in fancying them full of meaning and purpose, as the blind cosmos grinds aimlessly on, from nothing to something, and from something back to nothing again, neither heeding nor knowing the wishes or existence of the minds that flicker for a second now and then in the darkness. They had chained him down to things that are, and had then explained the workings of those things till mystery had gone out of the world. When he complained and longed to escape to twilight realms where magic molded all the little vivid fragments and prized associations of his mind into vistas of breathless expectancy and unquenchable delight, they turned him instead toward the newfound prodigies of science, bidding him find wonder in the atom's vortex and the mystery in the sky's dimensions. And when he had failed to find these boons in things whose laws are known and measurable, they told him he lacked imagination and was immature because he preferred dream illusions to the illusions of our physical creation. And so Carter had tried to do as others did, and pretended that the common events and emotions of earthly minds were more important than the fantasies of rare and delicate souls. He did not dissent when they told him that the animal pain of a stuck pig or dyspeptic plowman in real life is a greater thing than the peerless beauty of Narath, with its 100 carven gates and domes of Chalcedony, which he dimly remembered from his dreams. And under their guidance, he cultivated a painstaking sense of pity and tragedy. Oh, that's some good coffee. Oh, I just feel the energy just like just right into my veins. Oh, it's good. Once in a while, though, he could not help seeing how shallow, fickle, and meaningless all human aspirations are, and how emptily our real impulses contrast with those pompous ideals we profess to hold. Power up. That's how I really, yeah. Then he would have recourse to the polite laughter they had taught him to use against the extravagance and artificiality of dreams, for he saw that the daily life of our world is every inch as extravagant and artificial, and far less worthy of respect because its poverty and beauty, and its silly reluctance to admit its own lack of reason and purpose. In this way, he became a kind of humorist, for he did not see that even humor is empty in a mindless universe devoid of any true standard of consistency or inconsistency. In the first days of his bondage, he had turned to the gentle churchly faith endeared to him by the native trust of his fathers, for thence stretched mystic avenues which seemed to promise escape from life. Only on closer view did he mark the starved fancy and beauty, the stale and prosary triteness, and the owlish gravity and grotesque claims of solid truth which reigned boresomely and overwhelmingly amongst most of its professors. Or feel to full the awkwardness, or feel to the full the awkwardness with which it sought to keep alive as literal fact the outgrown fears and guesses of a primal race confronting the unknown. That's an awkward sentence to read, Lovecraft. What the fuck are you writing? It wearied Carter to see how solemnly people tried to make earthly reality out of old myths which every step of their boasted science confuted. And this misplaced seriousness killed the attachment he might have kept for the ancient creeds, had they been content to offer the sonorous rites and emotional outlets in their true guise of ethereal fantasy. But when it came to study those who had thrown off old myths, he found them even more ugly than those who had not. They did not know that beauty lies in harmony, and that loveliness of life has no standard amidst the aimless cosmos, save only its harmony with the dreams and the feelings which have gone before the blindly molded our little spheres out of the rest of chaos. They did not see that good and evil and beauty and ugliness are only ornamental fruits of perspective, whose sole value lies in their linkage to what chance made our fathers think and feel, and whose finer details are different for every race and culture. Instead, they either denied these things altogether or transformed them to the crude, vague instincts which they shared with the beasts and the peasants. And so their lives were dragged maladrously out in pain, ugliness, and disproportion, yet filled with a ludicrous pride at having escaped from something no more unsound than that which still held them. They had traded the false gods of fear and blind piety for those of license and anarchy. This is one hell of a paragraph. What's happening? Carter lost the key to his dream gate, and he was taught science, and he laments humans for both being like, no, you need to, this is what we found factual, meanwhile still having religion and being like, this is fact even though we have no proof. And he's just in the center with his stories and dreams. Carter, the main character, I don't know who the kid is. I don't know how old he is. I don't know anything about him besides his prattling of we are the fruit. How you doing, Richard? Hope you're having a good time. Carter did not taste deeply of these modern freedoms, for their cheapness and squalor sickened a spirit-loving beauty alone, while his reason rebelled at the flimsy logic with which their champions tried to gild brute impulses with a sacredness stripped from the idols they had discarded. He saw that most of them, in common with their cast-off priestcraft, could not escape from the delusions that life had a meaning apart from that which men dreamt into it, and could not lay aside the crude notion of ethics and obligations beyond those of beauty, even when all nature shrieked of its unconsciousness and impersonal unmorality in the light of their scientific discoveries. Warped and bigoted with preconceived illusions of justice, freedom, and consistency, they cast off the old lore and the old ways with the old beliefs, nor ever stopped to think that lore and those ways were the sole markers of their persistent thoughts and judgments, and that sole guides and standards in a meaningless universe without fixed aims or stable points of reference. Having lost these artificial settings, their lives grew void of direction and dramatic interest, till, at length, they strove to drown their ennui in bustle and pretended usefulness, noise and excitement, barbaric display and animal sensation. When these things palled, disappointed, or grew nauseous through revulsion, they cultivated irony and bitterness, and found fault with the social order. Never could they realize that their brute foundations were as shifting and contradictory as the gods of their elders, and that the satisfaction of one moment is the bane of the next. Calm, lasting beauty only comes in dream, and the solace the world had thrown away when its worship of the real, it threw away the secrets of childhood and innocence. Water Crypt, it's okay, Water Crypt. It's okay. Just because everything's meaningless doesn't mean we have to screech into the void. We can peer into it, and the void can peer back, and we can bow a little bit, and it can bow back if it so chooses. Amidst this chaos of hollowness and unrest, Carter tried to live as befitted a man of keen thought and good heritage. With his dreams fading under the ridicule of the age, he could not believe in anything, but the love of harmony kept him close to the ways of his race and station. He walked impassive through the cities of men, and sighed because no vista seemed fully real, because every flash of yellow sunlight on tall roofs and every glimpse of balustrated plazas in the first lamps of the evening served only to remind him of dreams he had once known, and to make him homesick for ethereal lands he no longer knew how to find. Travel was only a mockery, and even the Great War stirred him but little, though he served from the first in the Foreign Legion of France. For that's a fucking weird. The void seems comfy. Yes, it is water. The void is the comfiest. For a while, he sought friends, but soon grew weary of the crudeness of their emotions and the sameness and earthiness of their visions. He felt vaguely glad that all his relatives were distant and out of touch with him, for they could not have understood his mental life. That is, none but his grandfather and great-uncle Christopher could, and they were long dead. Just calm and tranquility. How's it going, Amon? Then he began once more the writing of books, which he had left off when dreams first failed him. But here, too, there was there no satisfaction or fulfillment? For the touch of earth was upon his mind, and he could not think of lovely things as he had done of yore. Ironic humor dragged down all the twilight minarets he had revered, and the earthly fear of improbability blasted all the delicate and amazing flowers in his fairy gardens. The convention of assumed pity spilt mawkishness on his characters, while the myth of an important reality and significant human events and emotions debased all his high fantasy into thin-veiled allegory and cheap social satire. His new novels were successful as his old ones had never been, because he knew how empty they must be to please an empty herd. He burned them and ceased his writing. They were very graceful novels, in which he unvainly laughed at the dreams he lightly sketched. But he saw that their sophistication had sapped all their life away. How's it going, June? It was, after this, that he cultivated deliberate illusion and dabbled in the notions of the bizarre and the eccentric as an antidote for the commonplace. Most of these, however, soon showed their poverty and barrenness, and he saw that the popular doctrines of occultism are as dry and inflexible as those of science, yet without even the slender palliative of palliative I don't know. Yet even without the slender palliative of truth to redeem them, gross stupidity, falsehood, and muddled thinking are not to dream, and form no escape to form life, and form no escape from life to a mind trained above their level. Oh my God. His writing is breaking me. So Carter bought stranger books and sought out deeper and more terrible men of fantastic erudition delving into arcana of consciousness that few have trod, and learning things about the secret pits of life, legend, and immemorial antiquity which disturbed him even afterward. He decided to live on a rarer plane and furnished his Boston home to suit his changing moods. One room for each, hung in appropriate colors, furnished with befitting books and objects, and provided with sources of the proper sensations of light, heat, sound, taste, and odor. Once he heard of a man in the South who was shunned and feared for the blasphemous things he read in prehistoric books and clay tablets smuggled from India and Arabia. Him he visited, living with him and sharing his studies for 7 years, till horror overtook them one midnight in an unknown and archaic graveyard, and only one emerged where two had entered. Then he went back to Arkham, the terrible witch-haunted old town of his forefathers in New England, and had experiences in the dark amidst the hoary willows and tottering gamble roofs, which made him seal forever certain pages in the diary of a wild-minded ancestor. But these horrors took him only to the edge of reality, and were not the true dream country he had known in youth. So that at 50 he despaired of any rest or contentment in a world grown too busy for beauty and too shrewd for dream. This really is like the foundation for a cultist simulator. Like, so much of this speaks to how you start diving into the occult with your characters, and then how you sort of expand your knowledge and reach and influence. And the link with the dream, how like the whole season of dream thing happens. Peleida. How's it going? Chicken. Don't English good. How's it going, Kakashi? Having perceived at last the hollowness and futility of real things, Carter spent his days in retirement and in wistful, disjointed memories of his dream-filled youth. He thought it rather silly that he bothered to keep on living at all, and got from a South American acquaintance a very curious liquid to take him to oblivion without suffering. Inertia and force of habit, however, caused him to defer action, and he lingered indecisively among thoughts of old times, taking down the strange hangings from his walls and refitting the house as it was in his early boyhood, purple panes, Victorian furniture, and all. What's English? Doing pretty good. My coffee is super strong. It's almost cold. And I'm hesitant to like finish it because I'm just gonna like bounce all over the place. With the passage of time, he became almost glad he had lingered, for his relics of youth and his cleavage from the world made life and sophistication seem very distant and unreal. So much so that a touch of magic and expectancy stole back into his nightly slumbers. For years those slumbers had only known such twisted reflections of daily things as the commonest slumbers know. But now there returned a flicker of something stranger and wilder, something of vaguely awesome imminence which took the form of tensely clear pictures from his childhood days, and made him think of little inconsequential things he had long forgotten. He would often awake, calling for his mother and grandfather, both in their graves, a quarter of a century. Then one night, his grandfather reminded him of a key. The gray old scholar, as vivid as in life, spoke long and earnestly of their ancient line, and of the strange visions of the delicate and sensitive men who composed it. He spoke of the flame-eyed crusader who learnt wilder secrets in the Saracens that held him captive, and of the first Sir Randolph Carter, who studied magic when Elizabeth was queen. He spoke, too, of that Edmund Carter, who had just escaped hanging in the Salem witchcraft, and who had placed in an antique box a great silver key handed down from his ancestors. Before Carter awaked, the gentle visitant had told him where to find that box, that carved oak box of archaic wonder whose grotesque lid no hand had raised for 2 centuries. In the dust and shadows of the great attic he found it, remote and forgotten, at the back of a drawer in a tall chest. It was about a foot square, and its Gothic carvings were so fearful that he did not marvel no person since Edmund Carter had dared to open it. It gave forth no noise when shaken, but was mystic with a sense of unremembered spices. That it held a key was indeed only a dim legend, and Randolph Carter's father had never known such a box existed. It was bound in rusty iron, and no means was provided for working the formidable lock. Carter vaguely understood that he would find within it some key to the lost gate of dreams, but of where and how to use it, his grandfather had told him nothing. An old servant forced the carven lid, shaking as he did so at the hideous faces leering from the blackened wood, and at some unplaced familiarity inside, wrapped in a discolored parchment, was a huge key of tarnished silver, covered with cryptical arabesques, ara. But of any legible explanation there was none. The parchment was voluminous, and held only the strange hieroglyphs of an unknown tongue, written with an antique reed. Carter recognized the characters as those he had seen on a certain papyrus scroll belonging to that terrible scholar of the South who had vanished one midnight in a nameless cemetery. The man had always shivered when he read this scroll, and Carter shivered now. But he cleaned the key and kept it by him nightly in its aromatic box of ancient oak. His dreams were, meanwhile, increasing in vividness, and though showing him none of the strange cities and incredible gardens of the old days, were assuming the definite cast whose purpose could not be mistaken. They were calling him back along the years, and with the mingled wills of all his fathers were putting him towards some hidden and ancestral source. Then he knew he must go into the past and merge himself with old things. And day after day, he thought of the hills to the north where haunted Arkham and the rushing Miskatonic and the lonely rustic homestead of his people lay. In the brooding fire of autumn, Carter took the old, remembered way, past graceful lines of rolling hill and stone-walled meadow, distant vale and hanging woodland, curving road and nestling farmstead, and the crystal windings of the Miskatonic. That's beautiful, the crystal windings of the Miskatonic. That's a great way to describe a fucking river. Holy shit. I think that's the most beautiful thing I've ever read. The crystal windings of the Miskatonic. God damn. Sorry. Sorry. Crossed here and there by rustic bridges of wood or stone. At one bend he saw the group of giant elms among which an ancestor had oddly vanished a century and a half before, and shuddered as the wind blew meaningly? That's not menacingly, it's just meaningly through them. The wind blew meaningly through them. Then there was the crumbling farmhouse of old Goody Fowler, the witch, with its little evil windows and great roof sloping nearly to the ground on the north side. He speeded up his car as he passed it, and did not slacken till he had mounted the hill where his mother and her fathers before her were born. and where the old white house still looked proudly across the road at the breathless, lovely panorama of rocky slope and verdant valley, with distant spires of Kingsport on the horizon, and hints of the archaic, dream-laden sea in the farthest background. Mind blown. Then he came to the steepler slope that he held Old Carter Place. What? Then he came to the steeper slope that held the Old Carter Place he had not seen in over 40 years. Afternoon was far gone when he reached the foot, and at the bend halfway up he paused to scan the outspread countryside, golden and glorified in the slanting floods of magic poured out by the western sun. All the strangeness and expectancy of his recent dreams seemed present in this hushed and unearthly landscape, and he thought of the little solitudes of other planets as his eyes traced out the velvet and deserted lawns, shining undulant between their tumbled walls, the clumps of fairy forest setting off the far lines of purple hills beyond hills, and the spectral wooded valley dipping down in shadow to dank hollows where trickling waters crooned and gurgled among swollen and distorted roots. Something made him feel that motors did not belong in the realm he was seeking, so he left his car at the edge of the forest, putting the great key in his coat pocket, walked on up the hill. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Sorry. That's not what I said. No. Magic. Magic poured out in the western sun. Something made him feel that motors did not belong in the realm he was seeking. Oh, right, I said that already. Blah, 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 blah. Woods now engulfed him utterly, though he knew the house was on a high knoll that cleared the trees except to the north. He wondered how it would look, for it had been left vacant and untended through his neglect since the death of his strange great-uncle Christopher 30 years before. In his boyhood, he had reveled through long visits there, and had found weird marvels in the woods beyond the orchard. Shadows thickened around him, for night was near. Once a gap in the trees opened up to the right, so that he saw off across leagues of twilight meadow and spied the old congressional steeple on Central Hill in Kingsport. Pink with the last flush of day, the panes of the little round windows blazing with reflected fire. Then he was in deep shadow again, and recalled with a start that the glimpse must have come from childish memory alone, since the old white church had long been torn down to make room for the Congressional Hospital. He had read of it with interest, for the paper had told about some strange burrows or passage found in the rocky hill beneath. Through his puzzlement, a voice piped, and he started again at its familiarity after long years. Old Benijah Corey had been his Uncle Christopher's hired man, and was aged even in those far-off times of his boyhood visits. Now he must be well over 100, and that piping voice could come from no one else. He could distinguish no words, yet the tone was haunting and unmistakable. To think that old Benijah should still be alive. Mr. Randy, where be ye? Do you want to scare your Aunt Marthy plumb to death? Has she told you yet to keep nigh the place the afternoon and get back after dark? Randy! He's the beatin'est boy for running off in the woods I ever seen. Half a time a settin' moon round that snake den and up a timbered hut. Hey, ye, Randy! I almost... No, don't bring receipts, I'm sorry. Stop bullying. Don't bully. Randolph Carter stopped in the pitch darkness and rubbed his hand across his eyes. Something was queer. He'd been somewhere he ought not to be, and had strayed very far away to places where he had not belonged, and was now inexcusably late. Oh, man. Just feel the caffeine. He had not noticed the time on the Kingsport steeple, though he could easily have made it out with his pocket telescope, but he knew his lateness was something very strange and unprecedented. He was not sure he had his little telescope with him, and put his hand in his blouse pocket to see. No, it was not there. But there was a big silver key he had found in a box somewhere. Uncle Chris had told him something odd once about an old unopened box with a key in it, but Aunt Martha had stopped the story abruptly, saying it was no kind of thing to tell a child whose head was already too full of queer fancies. He tried to recall just where he had found the key, but something seemed very confused. I like where this is going. I really like where this is going. He guessed it was in the attic in his home in Boston, and dimly remembered bribing Parks with half a week's allowance to help him open the box and keep quiet about it. But when he remembered this, the face of Parks came up very strangely, as if the wrinkles of long years had fallen upon the brisk little individual. Randy! Randy! Hi, Randy! A swaying lantern came around the back bend, and old Benijah pounced on the silent and bewildered form of the pilgrim. Darn you, boy! So there you be. Ain't you got a tongue in your head that you can't answer a body? I've been calling out this half hour, and you must have heard me long ago. Don't want your Aunt Martha all fidgety over you being out after dark. Wait till I tell your Uncle Chris when he gets in. I have no idea. You don't want to know there in woods in the 15 place of the traps in this hour is things brought to do nobody no good, and my grandson no for me. Come, Mr. Randy, or Hannah wouldn't keep supper no longer. So Randolph Carter was marched up the road where wandering stars glimmered through high autumn boughs, and dogs barked as the yellow light of small-paned windows shone out of the further turn, and the Pleiades twinkled across the open knoll where a great gambrel roof stood black against the dim west. Aunt Martha was in the doorway, and did not scold too hard when Benijah shoved the truant in. She knew Uncle Chris well enough to expect such things of the Carter blood. Randolph did not show his key, but ate his supper in silence and protested only when bedtime came. He sometimes dreamed better when awake, and he wanted to use that key. Swoon brain go brrr. In the morning, Randolph was up early and would have run off to the upper timber lot if Uncle Chris had not caught him and forced him into his chair by the breakfast table. He looked impatiently around the low-pitched room with the rag carpet and exposed beams and corner posts, and smiled only when the orchard boughs scratched at the leaded panes of the rear window. The trees and the hills were close to him and formed the gates of that timeless realm which was his true country. Then, when he was free, he felt in his blouse pocket for the key, and being reassured, skipped off across the orchard to the rise beyond. where the wooded hill climbed again to heights above even the treeless knoll. The floor of the forest was mossy and mysterious, and great lichened rocks rose vaguely here and there in the dim light, like druid monoliths among the swollen and twisted trunks of the sacred grove. Once in his ascent, Randolph crossed a rushing stream whose falls, a little way off, sang runic incantations to the lurking fauns and Egyptians and dryads. Then he came to the strange cave in the forest slope, the dreaded snake den, which country folk shunned, and a way from which Benijah had warned him again and again. It was deep, far deeper than anyone but Randolph suspected. For the boy had found a fissure in the farthermost back corner that led to a loftier grotto beyond, a haunting sepulchral place whose granite walls held a curious illusion of concise artifice. On this occasion he crawled in, as usual, lighting his way with matches flitched on from the sitting room match safe, and edging through the final crevice with an eagerness hard to explain even to himself. He could not tell why he approached the farther wall so confidently, or why he instinctively drew forth the great silver key as he did so, but went on. When he danced back to the house that night, he offered no excuses for his lateness, nor heeded in the least the reproofs he gained from ignoring the noontide dinner horn altogether. Now, it is agreed by all the distant relatives of Randolph Carter that something occurred to heighten his imagination in his 10th year. His cousin, Ernest B. Aspinwall, Esquire of Chicago, is fully 10 years his senior, and distinctly recalls a change in the boy after the autumn of 1883. Randolph had looked on scenes of fantasy that few others can ever have beheld, and stranger still were some of the qualities which he showed in relation to very mundane things. He seemed, in fine, to have picked up an odd gift of prophecy, and redacted unusually to things which, though at the time without meaning, were later found to justify the singular impressions. In subsequent decades, as new inventions, new names, and new events appeared one by one in the book of history, people would now and then recall wonderingly how Carter had years before let fall some careless word of undoubted connection with which was then far in the future. He did not himself understand these words, or know why certain things made him feel certain emotions, but fancied that some remembered dream must be responsible. It was as early as 1897 that he turned pale when some traveler mentioned the French town of Beloy-en-Santerre. Oh, and friends remembered it when he was almost mortally wounded there in 1916 while serving in the Foreign Legion in the Great War. Carter's relatives talk much of these things because he has lately disappeared. His little old servant Parks, who for years bore patiently with his vagaries, last saw him on the morning he drove off alone in a car with a key he had recently found. Parks had helped him get the key from the old box containing it, and had felt strangely affected by the grotesque carvings on the box, and by some other odd quality he could not name. When Carter left, he had said he was going to visit his old ancestral country around Arkham. Halfway up Elm Mountain, on the way to the ruins of the old Carter place, they found his motor set carefully by the roadside, and in it was a box of fragrant wood with carvings that frightened the countrymen who stumbled upon it. The box held only a queer parchment whose characters no linguist or paleographer had been able to decipher or identify. Rain had long effaced any possible footprints, though Boston investigators had something to say about evidences of disturbances among the fallen timbers of the Carter place. It was, they averred, as though someone had groped about the ruins at no distant period. A common white handkerchief found among the forest rocks on the hillside beyond cannot be identified as belonging to the missing man. There is talk of apportioning Randolph Carter's estate among his heirs, but I shall stand firmly against this course because I do not believe he is dead. There are twists of time and space, of vision and reality, which only a dreamer can divine. And from what I know of Carter, I think he has merely found a way to traverse these mazes. Whether or not he will ever come back, I cannot say. He wanted the lands of dream he had lost, and yearned for the days of his childhood. And then he found a key, and I somehow believe he was able to use it to strange advantage. I shall ask him when I see him, for I expect to meet him shortly in a certain dream city we both used to haunt. It is rumored in Ulthar, beyond the river sky, that a new king reigns on the opal throne in Iligvad, that fabulous town of turrets atop the hollow cliffs of glass overlooking the twilight sea, wherein the bearded and finny Nori build their singular labyrinths. And I believe I know how to interpret this rumor. Certainly, I look forward impatiently to the sight of that great silver key, for in its cryptical arabesques there may stand symbolized all the aims and mysteries of a blindly impersonal cosmos. And that is the end of the Silver Key. That was great. I got chills so many times. Holy shit. That was about an hour. That was perfect, actually. Back in my days, forget it. God damn. God damn, that was good. I never, the only stuff that I've read from Lovecraft is the, most of the cosmic horror stuff. I haven't read a whole lot of the dream stuff. I know that he's got like a whole, like, sort of dream realm set up that, people have written about. And that was a great introduction to his dream works. That was really good. God damn, that was good. Next week, we're gonna read The Horror at Red Hook. Horror at Red Hook? Right? Horror, there it is. It was a little bit longer, so I'll try to make sure that I'm up and ready to go. Before noon next Saturday. It looks like it might be about 2 hours long. 2.5 hours long or so. Gosh dang, that was like literally the foundation that they used to make to start writing Cultist Simulator. Okay. I'm gonna stop being. Oh god, it's so hot already. Okay. I'm gonna get marbles set up. Doing fine in this amazing heat. There we go. Quick adaptation. No, I'm not doing fine. It's just not. Instead of having the curtains open so that the sunlight can pour in, I have like all the curtains drawn with all the everything opened. So hopefully like we'll keep out the heat of the light but still have the breeze go through. I think that's also what's helping. There's a tiny bit of a breeze. It's not as muggy today either. Praise the sun. Marbles. Why isn't Steam opening? Gosh dang, the key was such a... on my YouTube VOD channel, somebody was like, when I was playing, why can't I connect to Steam? How am I gonna play Marvels if I can't connect to Steam? It was the one that you suggested, Krim. It was the silver key. You dork. What was I just saying? I'm more concerned that Steam isn't opening right now. Shit. Steam isn't down? Dork Krim. You know, one of these days, Steam might start, and then, you just checked? It is super not going. What was I just about to say? I don't remember. Something about the Knocklore and the key. Oh, right. On my VOD channel, somebody commented that I had like everything on my board that I needed to get through, And then I spent another 10 hours struggling to figure out what the fuck I was doing. And I was like, yeah, I didn't know how any of it worked. It was my first playthrough, guy. Swoon smug face. I need to get part. Well, I could make. Okay, we'll draw a tiny bit while we're waiting for. I could make, because I have one more slot for bit emotes. I could make the smug face the middle one, because I got the ayaya and then the sake for the least expensive and the most expensive. Let me see here. New 300. Okay. There we go. I would like to. Why isn't Steam starting? I'm so confused. Like, it's not a matter of my connection. I can go to websites. I haven't received any emails from Steam or anything. Maybe the server that I need to connect to Steam through or something is just not happy right now. What would we? I don't want to do the same sort of smug face. Let me look up some smug emotes. Is it always with the cat face? Well, sort of. Not always. I like that one. That one looks pretty nice. There's a couple different kinds. Smug Gengar. The music is over. Okay, let me change it to art, I guess, until we can figure out what the fuck's going on with Steam. I could just kill the program and try it over. No, I've got too much energy for Japanese lo-fi hip-hop. No. What are you doing? Coroni is still fucking playing? Oh, I want to watch. She's been doing this for 6 hours straight. She's just trying to do this boss rush, and I feel so bad for her. She was so close once. She's getting really good at it, but I'm sure she's super tired, so she's just gonna keep making a bunch of mistakes. Poor Coroni. Pet the doggo. Yo. How's it going, Jeff? How's it going, Jeff? Hang on a second. Task manager. Kill Steam. Kill Steam. Steam dead. Scroll! Why isn't it scrolling? Let that all go. Yeah. Okay, let's try Steam again. I will be really frustrated if it is not your waifu water. It's my waifu. Come on, Steam. Oh, there it goes. It did just need to be killed. Okay, well, we'll do that after I do a couple. After I do a couple. No, Water Crypt. After I do a couple versions of a smug emote. Wait, I just closed YouTube. I was looking for music. What is this? It's very discordant. I don't know how I feel about that. It's not quite right. It's a scream. Indie rock set list? Cool. I love it. It's bouncing. Oh, she's got such a nice voice too. Okay, smug. Smug. No, I just need to change the... No, that's not right either. My hand's already sweating. Hang on, I gotta get my glove. I don't have one of those cool gloves that's got like the pinky and whatever. Like my... This is what my glove actually looks like. That you see on my avatar. Still at what? Danny, hello, hello. Smells like pizza. I want some pizza. One of the things that seems to like characterize the smug face is like having like eyes that like go to the side. Like, let's get it right. Got like that side-eyed like, I see you there. You know, having a hexagon for iris shape is really, really frustrating when you're doing stuff like this. Yandere swoon, I can work for that too. Can't get the... I think what it is that eyes are open a little bit too much still. Should look smug. That's what it is, right? I just don't think I've got like the right eye shape still. Either that or I don't have the right. This is great. Do you hear this fucking music? What? Oh, is this? I think I know who this is. I don't know their name off the top of my head, but I definitely recognize the shape of her voice and the colors that she sings with. Well, it's fine. You can have fun. She's fun to watch. Thanks for hanging out. It's great having you as always. Watercraft no taku. Oh, kawaii kata. How many points does Watercraft have? A lot. Right. Oh, kawaii kata Watercraft. Feel intimidated. Don't feel intimidated by Watercraft. Oh, I'm not using the right fucking colors. I was wondering why it looked so weird. Okay, we can just go this, a new layer. I'm hungry. Oh yeah, I was supposed to stop and have freaking lunch. If you weren't rotten to the core. Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, you're not wrong. Yeah, water extremes. It is a smug, but I might title it Foo-Foo. Not sure I like the eyebrow stuff. No. How's it going, Cuddle? Who you guess? Alternatively, there is a version of it that is like I actually kind of really like that. I just need to touch it up so that it's better. Drawing sounds like hoo hoo, I stole your soul. That is the kind of smug that I want to go for. Do you mean Cyberpunk in general, or the game? I love Cyberpunk as a setting. It's just infinity seen from a different angle. Oblivion. Oblivion. No idea how what works. Oh, just hosting? Random. What do we got? Ultra spinning adventure. We'll take it. 2 minutes? Sounds good. Random. Next random. Astounding bubbling race. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good. I'll take it. 2 minutes. Amazing roller coaster. 2 minutes. I'll take it. Another one. Twisted jumping amusement. 16% elim rate. I love it. And it's short too. Go with one standard map. We'll take it. Back to community. Aggressive captivating arena. 7% elim. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. Another random one. 10% elim. Kind of long. Let's... Adorable alligatoria head. It's a little long. We're gonna remove that one. Let's go with the brave fearless abyss. It's fast and there's a lot of death. Get another random one. That one's kind of long. Yeah, we'll see what happens. How many are we at? 2, 4, 6, 8. We got enough. Okay, let's get going. I think it maxes out at 650. But none of these are boost maps. All right, you know the deal. If you wanna join, type !play in chat. Get on in here. We'd love to have you. Don't gotta do anything. I'm gonna announce as I'm eating. Oh, would you look at this fucking map? Look at this. That's some pretty cool shit. We got going on down here. Wow. All right, this is gonna be exciting to watch. All right. I'm gonna set up over here so I can sort of munch as our first race goes. I just got raviolis. I didn't have time to cook because I kept working last night. So instead of making a bunch of pasta to get myself through the weekend, I disappointed myself finding out that I screwed a bunch of things up. Per usual. But that's okay. I just need to find the right guide that'll teach me how to fix the bones. Unless I can figure out how to fix them in Unity, because I'd really rather use Unity than Blender. Okay, anyways. Any other people who want to join, get on in here. We got 8 people. There's 14 people in chat. What are you doing? Get in here. Press exclamation point, type exclamation point play to play, to participate. Especially since we're doing a Grand Prix. Gotta run all 8 races for the best chance of getting in the top 3. Any last people want to join? You got 10 seconds. Exclamation point play. We'd love to have you. Broken Nico knees. Going down first in that funnel, looks like it might be Danny, followed by me, Amon, Jeff. Getting up into those, see how we all get sorted. Oh, Jeff doesn't make it through the water wheel. Rest in peace, Jeff. Jin's the first one down there. Crim's right on their tail. Danny makes it straight down into the center there. Got the momentum. Everybody else is stuck in that spiral. Uzumaki, I'm the next one down through the funnel there. Danny's got a big lead on me. I've got a big lead on everybody else. Nobody's quite able to make it through there. Getting through that tumbler into the cannon. Danny sticks the landing. Oh, I stick the little... No, I missed. No. Danny going up. Water Crypt's the next one. Getting stopped by those pegs, though. Dragonite's next. Danny's got this. He's in the next tumbler there. Let's see how long it takes him to get out. I don't like it when they make it so you can't see what's going on in there. It makes it boring. It's just like, I wonder... Oh, no, Water Crypt didn't make the jump. Dragonite did, though. June makes the jump also. Dragonite's going up into the next funnel. Krim misses the jump. Amon lands. Danny's still trying to get out of that tumbler. They might lose their place. Oh, Danny makes it out. Danny's still got the lead. Who's next? Is it Dragon? It looks like it might be Dragon. Oh, Dragon and Jin seem to have stopped each other. Gotta get through that whirligig there. It's another obstacle for Danny. Anybody else could capture... Oh, nope. They're not catching up. What the hell is that thing? I guess it doesn't matter, whatever it is. And Danny's the first one to the finish line. Congrats, Danny. Dragon looks like they're shooing for... Oh, I think there's a backwards spinny thingy in there. Dragon makes it through. Takes second place. Jin and Amon just need to finish. Depending on... Oh, nope. Amon got stuck. I was going to say there was a chance for... Oh, well, you know what? Amon still might be able to take third place if Jun keeps getting stuck there. Oh, no. Amon's getting caught in the whirligig. There we go. Jun finally made it through. My dream still says art. It may not have updated for you. It says marbles. I think it says marbles. Oh no, it still says art. I'm an idiot. I thought I fixed it before I went to grab food. So it didn't update for me. Come race with us. That's fine, that's fine. Congrats, Danny, Dragon, Jun, Amon for at least finishing, because the rest of us sure couldn't finish the race. Let's get on to the next one. All right. Type exclamation point play. Get on in here. We would love to have you. Let's take a look. In a book. Reading Rainbow. What the fuck? Oh, we're gonna die. Wait a minute, it's shooting rocks and marbles. Oh no. How the hell do we land? Oh, it looks like somebody's definitely gonna land. Okay. Any last people who want to join, type exclamation point play. Get on in here. We'd love to have you. Oops. Got 10 seconds. Everybody's gonna be shooting down those tubes. See who comes out first. Oh no, plush. Just a little bit behind. Sorry. We are all gonna die. I don't see anybody finishing this race because of that cannon right there. And that weird whirly-magig on top. Unless the marbles shoot further than those rocks. Going down the funnel. Oh, chat was closed. That's a shame. Avon's the first one down. Jun's falling right behind. Make sure that everybody gets to that water wheel. Oh, there's a bunch of blocks. Amon. Oh, Jeff waits for everybody to clear the blocks for them. And Jeff gets through. Jeff gets through. Dragonite misses the jump. Scarlet. Amon's in third. Danny makes it water. Myself. Jeff makes it through that next wheel. No problem. Into the blender. See what happens. Going up and around. What the hell? Oh, it's a portal. I see. That's cool. That's really cool. So you should... Yeah, it is a portal. That's cool. That's really cool. It looks like Jeff's got this in the bag. Scarlet looks like a shoo-in for second. Water Crypt's right behind Scarlet. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe Water has just the right amount of momentum to take second. Wait a minute, what happened to Jeff? Oh my gosh. Jeff got super screwed up. Jeff is not in... Oh, it's going to be a close race. Jeff ekes out the victory. Scarlet's in second. Grats. I see what happened. Danny, no. We'll miss you. Dragon, we'll miss you as well. It's a shame. You went too soon. Water, third. June taking fourth. Runners up. Amon, myself, and Krim. Congrats, everybody. Thank you for joining, Polyfox. It's great to have you here. The Swooniverse welcomes you. Look at my boy go. Congrats, Jeff, Scarlet, Water, for second and third, respectively. Everybody else, runners up. Good job as well. Nobody's a loser here in the Swooniverse. Even those that fell. Because at least there's a little bit of entertainment value, right? Right? Let's get on to the next one. These raviolis are not satisfying at all. Ugh. Alright, you know the deal. Type exclamation... Type X... You know the fucking deal. Do what everybody else is doing in chat. God, criminy. Why is... What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that noise? Do one of you have a weird marble that makes noise? Is it you? Okay. Sorry, I haven't heard noises in in marbles before. You're good. Satan, is that you? This looks like a pretty cool map. I don't think anybody's gonna fall though. There's too many roofs, too many hamster things. It's gonna be interesting to watch though. All right. Any last people who want to join? Type exclamation point play. Get on in here. We'd love to have you. You've got 10 seconds. Is what a challenge. That is a super cute emote. Oh no, Hero, did you make it? Oh, I don't think you did. Oh no. Let's see who comes down the pachinko board first. When they're sort of horizontal like this, it takes a lot longer than just falling through the pachinko boards. Going down in the tubes first, looks like it's Polly, Fox, June. Watercrypt was in first, but they got stuck on something. Dragonite's right behind, followed by Jeff. Crim Zero just zooping through there. Oh, Watercrypt did make it get out. Oh, it's June, Watercrypt. Who has more momentum? I think Watercrypt does. Oh, that's cool. It's got like a little, like, switchboard. That's really cool. Oh no, I got stuck by the little switchboard thing and lost my momentum. What a bunch of bullshit. Wow. Rigged. F off, Water. See who's going down. Oops. What is that? I don't know what that is. Didn't mean to press it. It's just trying to do that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Everybody. Oh no! I can't tell what's happening. Somebody, it looked like they went backwards. I can't tell where anybody. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what happens. Oh no, Plush got stuck. Looks like Polyfox is still in first. Yeah, definitely taking that gold. Watercrypt just can't quite catch up. Doesn't keep that momentum around the bends. Polyfox takes first. Water gets second. It's close between Zero and June. Zero takes third. Jin's in fourth. Runners up. Jeff, Krim, Dragon. Scarlet's eighth. Oh, Plush just kept getting stuck from those boosts. Grats, Polyfox. Lost all momentum in the... Yeah. Oh, Amon's still trying to... What happened back here? Wait a minute, you're just stopped... Oh no. Oh no. What do we do? You lost the way. Amon, you can't even like roll backwards to hit the boost. It's like an invisible force just gently like pushing you forward. Oh no. I think it times out after a certain amount of time. Oh yeah, it's got 43. Oh, there it goes. Congrats, Polyfox. Watercrypt taking silver. Zero with bronze. Everybody else is runner up. Congrats. Amon. Shit happens. It's fine. Let's get on to our next one. All right, you know the deal. Type exclamation point play. Get on in there. Love to have you. Gotta join myself so I don't forget. Let's take a look at what we got here. Okay, there are guardrails. I was worried that it was just like... It looks like you could still fall off, maybe. Where the fuck does that go? What is this? What is this? Where's the goal? Hang on, I gotta find the goal. Wait. Is it like down inside there? Where the Hang on, we're going down into the machine. Oh. Gotta find where the goal is. Oh, it's around over here. Oh, I see, okay. Okay, I see. Leapfrog. Alright, any last people want to join? Wow. You got 10 seconds. Type exclamation point play. Get on in here. We'd love to have you. It's a miracle if we find the egg. Yeah, exactly. Let's see what happens coming down around here. Got a bunch of blocks to stop everybody. Amon's oh, Jeff falls. But that might be a good thing. I don't know where that portal takes you, but it seems like it might be like a fast way through. Everybody's bopping up over into the next part of the place. Where is Jeff gonna come out at? Looks like we have a first couple people coming out of the portals there. Oh, I see where Jeff came out at. Okay. Cool. Water and Amon are fighting for first over here. Let's see who gets stopped. Oh my god. Water just loses it to the... Oh no. Amon takes first. Polly and Scarlet are stuck in the debris. Oh, I've got a little bit more momentum, but I'm gonna hit... Oh no. Oh no, Water, you hit another one and fell. Rest in peace. Polyfox gets second. I'm fighting for third. There we go. Heroes right behind. June, Crim, Jeff, Scarlet. Grats. Don't hit that last one. Water got robbed. Life is pain. It's true. Snow Rabbit, hello. It's good to see you. Don't even know what happened. What's going on? Water got yeeted. Yeah, exactly. Grats, Amon, Polyfox, myself, everybody else. Good job, runners up. Water Crypt, Dragonite, you went too soon. Too soon, my friends. Let's get on to our next race. See what happens here. Get a ravioli in my mouth. Hang on. Do the thing. Type of the words. There you go. Delicious. Not quite. It's very not satisfying. Did I get my... Yeah, okay. I am in there as well. Type that command. Get in here. And I'll look and see what the hell we got going on here. We have a giant wall in our way. Oh, I think this is one of the ones that had like a 26%... No, it's not. What the fuck? Looks like if you're on the outside, you're gonna be slowed down a little bit. This is cool. This is a cool track. Okay. Alright, anybody else who wants to join? You got about 10 seconds to get on in here. Type exclamation point play. We'd love to have you. I'm gonna watch the pachinko machine and the jump from a distance so I can have another ravioli. Water Crypt, goddammit. You right though. Go right. You don't know what ravioli is? Witness you. Dragonite looks like the first one that's going to be out of the pachinko machine, maybe. Followed by June, Snow Rabbit. Oh, Snow Rabbit's got some momentum. Oh, follow. Jeff just overtakes. Crim's right behind. Oh, no, wait, that's Crim won last time. That's the shadow, right? Let's see. Jeff and Snow Rabbit are just fighting for first. Jeff gets that boost, though. Might beat Crim's record. Snow Rabbit's right behind. Water really wants to take... Oh, nope. Snow Rabbit overtakes Jeff! Snow Rabbit's going for the gold. Nothing's holding them back. Getting through those bells like it's nobody's business. Jeff's lost some momentum. Can Snow Rabbit hit that boost and not get stopped by the pegs? Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no. Keep going, Snow Rabbit. Keep going. I believe in you. Oh, no, I fell. No! June fell, too. Gosh dang it. Oh, Jeff's got more momentum. Dragonite just zoops through like nobody's fucking business. Takes first from both. Wait a minute. Oh, no, Jeff just got bopped off. Pegs are a cruel mistress. Congrats, Snow Rabbit, taking second. Crim, no! Everybody else was trying to get through there safely. Be careful. Be careful. Oh, man, that was close. Water. Oh, okay. You're good. Get through those last ones. No. Oh. Oh, you just barely water. Danny and Zero. Oh, no. There goes Danny. Goodbye. Careful, Zero. Careful, Zero. I believe in you. You can make it to the finish line. Make it to the finish line for the rest of us who didn't. Yeah, you. Yeah, congrats. Past you rubs it in your face. Well, Dragonite got the new top score time doobly-doo. Use your fate. You accept it with dignity. Alright, Gratz, Dragon, Snow, Polyfox, Water, and Zero for finishing. Rest in peace, all of us. Rip and Pepperoni. On to our 6th race, I think. You know the deal. I'm gonna shove one of these in my mouth and then go look at the map. I don't know where everybody is, but tell you what. Well, doesn't this look pleasant? Oh yeah, people are gonna die. People are gonna die. I'm hype. I'm hype. All right. Type exclamation point play. Get on in here. What are you doing with your life if you're not playing marbles with Swoon and crew? You died, but you lived. Any last people want to join? Get on in here. Type exclamation point play. You got about 10 seconds or so. Gonna watch as everybody goes down that funnel, comes out and around those bends. After this Grand Prix, I should be done eating, and then we'll switch to Jackbox. Do that for a couple hours. That'll be great. Sure thing, Jim. Krim might have the lead. You never know. You never know with the funnels. Somebody might just have like the right angle for some reason. Oh, nope. Krim's the first one out. Going through and around those first bends there. Looks like Hero, Water Crypt, myself, Polyfox. Krim's just trucking through there. I think they missed the boost, but they're still trucking along. Oh, nope. Everybody's missing those boosts. Oh, everybody's getting stopped. Oh, the boosts are a lie. The boosts are a lie. Oh, no. Water Crypt gets the boost without getting stopped. Is it enough to give them the lead? Oh, nope. Water Crypt got stopped on a peg. It's a shame. Let's see what happens around here. This is where everybody's going to start falling. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Krim's still got that momentum, just trucking along like nobody's business. Nobody's stopping Krim. Except for Krim himself. Is he going to land? Is he going to land? He landed. Congrats, Krim. Who's next? Polyfox. Gosh dang. You're just a master at marbles. Dragon, taking 3rd. June's got 4th. 5th is Jeff. Come on, can I grab? Yeah. Yeah. I got 6th. Water Crypt, Danny. I believe in you, hero. You can make it. Just take your time. It's not a big deal. From second to last. It's okay. It's okay, hero. You win some, you lose some. Congrats, Krim, Fox, Dragon. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. And all of our runners up. You're still winners in my eyes. Nobody died. That's sad. Alright, get on in here for our 2nd to last race. Type exclamation point play to join. That is a wild looking pachinko board. Are there 2 levels to it? Oh yeah, there is 2 levels to it. That's cool. I think being on the top layer would be... Oh no, they both got the same amount of obstacles, sort of. I don't know, I just feel better about the top than I do about the bottom part. What else we got going on here? That's fun looking. I don't think that's part of the track though. Is that a shark? Wait a minute, I gotta roll out here and get like a good shot of this. It's a shark. I love this. It's a bunch of waves. It's gonna be a short map, but it's gonna be delightful to watch. Whoever made this is a genius. Alright. Type exclamation point play. Get on in here. We'd love to have you. You got 10 seconds. Fucking fish. Let's see who's gonna get eaten by the shark first. Get down that pachinko board and around to those tumblers. I think that's how it goes. Yeah. Yeah? I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, there's all these different parts. This person's a genuine mad lad. Looks like Goji Sword Crim. Jeff Polly. Goji Sword makes it down. Gets to the shark. No problems. No question asked. Crim following around those bends. Polyfox on their tail. Simple heroes fighting. Fighting to get in the top 3. Goji Sword makes it into the shark first. Followed by Crim, Polyfox. Heroes still not giving up. Goji Sword's the first one to make it to the cannon. Easy. Crim takes... Oh. And everybody falls afterwards. Polyfox. Simple hero. Water. Oh, Danny's stuck on something over there. Oh no, not everybody made it onto the... Oh no! We're getting pooped out by the shark. Sad days. Oh no, dragon. Oh no! Danny refuses to go. Water Crypt just safely nestled in the finish line over there. Wait, do sharks have tongues? Honest question. Danny. Danny, come on. Guess you live there now. Looks pretty comfy, yeah. Yeah. It is comfy. How's the internet there in the shark anus? Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Goji Sword takes first, followed by Crim, Polyfox, Simple Hero, and Water Crypt, the only other people to finish. But you know what? All of us who died, that's okay. It's okay. You don't always have to... Well, that's not how I want to phrase that. You don't... You... Look, okay, even if you don't win or you don't reach the finish line, you're still great, okay? Just resurrect later. Alright, this is the last race. Type exclamation point, play. Get on in here. Let's take a look at this map here. Oh, it's very frosty. It's a perfect map for this hot-ass fucking day. Got a bunch of boosts. Gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be like a toboggan race. Where's the finish line down there? Oh, I see it over there. Oh, some people are gonna fall. Some people are gonna fall. I'm ready for it. I'm here. I'm here for everybody who falls. Any last people want to join? Type exclamation point, play. Get on in here. We'd really love to have you. You got about 10 seconds. Get our vantage point here. See what happens as everybody makes their way down the tumblery-doo. With all the platforms. Yonder I swoon. There's no boosting. No boosto. God, it's hot. Ugh. Water Crypt, just like no tomorrow. Makes it down. The Dragonite's got a little bit more. Oh, there goes Crim Hero. Oh no! Well, sometimes you fall, sometimes you don't fall. Dragonite's the first one into that second funnel there. Second? First funnel. Makes it down with no problems. In the snowflake, caught up a little bit. Oh no! Oh no, they're getting swept backwards. Oh no! Crim, Water, Danny all fighting for first. Danny's going down those steps. Elsa in her frozen wonderland. Water and Crim are like, nah, give us that crown, motherfucker. Water takes it. Water takes first. Danny stopped on the little squiggly dudes. Down in the toboggan Bart. Water's up and over. Oh, Water gets stuck. Come on, get that boost. Oh no, Danny's like, no, give me the crown back. I am the true Winter King here. Oh no, Jeff's like, wait, we're talking Winter Queen here. It's me. Red Queen right behind. Jeff makes it straight into, it doesn't even, oh, Red Queen, oh, Red Queen's like, I'm the real queen here. I'm taken first. There's one more obstacle. Well, three more technically, but the big one right there. Let's see how, oh, Polyfox just says, look, I play marbles. I got my own custom marble, goddammit. You think you can win? Nah, I'm always gonna be in the top 3. There we go. Queen, Jeff, Polyfox Gaming, all fighting for first place. See what happens. It's literally gonna be photo finish. You 3 are right next to each other. What? Oh no, Jeff! It's up to Red Queen and Polyfox. Depends what happens against these pegs here. Red Queen's got a little bit more momentum. Polyfox falling behind. The peg might stop Red Queen. Red Queen takes the first place. Polyfox. Jeff. Danny. My 2 moderators. Crim, Water Knight, Hero. That was so good. That was so good. Waiting on Eamon and Gojisaur. Gojisaur's like, no, I'm not taking last place. Nice. Delightful. Grats, Red Queen, Polyfox, Jeff, first, second, and third. Everybody else who finished, congratulations to me and Dark Knight. YOLO, I guess, right? I wasn't the only one who died. Alright, and let's see how the placements came out. Coming up in third is Jeff, and second, Crim. On first place, I can guess, yep, Polyfox. Good job. Good job. I don't know how the points work. I literally don't know how the points work. But you got, I guess you finished often enough? I don't know. Polyfox didn't even do all the races and still got first. They're just so good. That's just how good they are. I guess that goes to show you get your own custom marble, and you get to zoop. Infinite power. You did 2 races, Goji. Where'd you fall? Oh, you did pretty good. Well, you did a lot better than I played all the races and I'm almost in last. That's so frustrating. Oh no. Why do I have such bad luck? When I'm playing on other people's streams, I win every now and then, but I've only won on my own stream like twice now. And when I do win, everybody's like, oh, you're cheating. All right, let's switch over to Jackbox. I want to start with some Quiplash. We didn't play any Quiplash last night, so let's get Quiplash going. Anybody who's new around here, if you'd like to join in Jackbox, you gotta join the Discord. Jackbox is a ton of fun. Tier 3 subs get priority. After that, I post the 4-digit code in the bonfire chat. And then after we're full up with 8 people, I gotta get a Jackbox TV. Hang on. I can only talk and do so many things at once. Hang on. Trying to switch the stream over and get myself set up over here. What was I saying? Yeah, it's free. As long as somebody's hosting it, you just join in. There's a bunch of different versions of Jackbox. The one that we're doing is trying to be like quippy or funny or like, you know, like, oh wow, that was really clever type dealio. The code for tier 3 is going to be in the After Living channel, and then after tier 3 subs join, it'll be posted in the bonfire chat. Jackbox party packs. Some Quiplash. Oh yeah, after it's filled up with 8 people, everybody else can join the audience. Quiplash. Well, I don't know. I can't think of a title. Some Quiplash. That'll work. Just some Quiplash. There we go. Da 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 da. Okay. I gotta get the game to show up. Properties. Auto. Can you find it? Found it. Wonderful. Yeah, you can play it from a phone. Besides seeing the scores and the placement, you don't really need to even watch the screen. Alright, let me get the code. Make sure, yeah, got that. Okay, let me get the code. Tier 3 subs, you've got the code. I'll give you 30 seconds to get on in here. God damn, it's hot. Ah. And for everybody else, it is in the bonfire chat. Get on in here, we'd love to have you. We got one last spot. Anybody else? Oh, I think Jeff is still trying to join. Yeah. We'll wait and see if Jeff gets in here or anybody else takes that spot. Oh gosh, it's so hot. Why did the breeze stop? Why did the breeze stop? It sounded like our last person. Yeah. Try to get some more air in here. It's hot. Okay. Oh, Scarlett took the last spot. Wonderful. Let's get going. Everybody else can join in as the audience. Vote yay or nay on the things that you like or dislike. The audience actually has a lot of sway over the game.
Welcome to Quiplash. I'm Schmitty, as if you didn't recognize me.
And the code, if you'd like to join the audience, is up there in the top right corner.
Do the wave, but let's not. Remember, extra players can join the audience and pick their favorite quips. Audience votes count.
June, you've got hair.
Time for round one. 2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any
You just ate McDonald's?
or not-clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's, and decide who wins. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Gojisaur. Mataku o kawaii koto. That's too easy. No. Bad. Oh. I actually really like that one. Oh god, it's gonna be so goofy. Everybody's gonna see that and be like, why? Why, Swoon? Because I thought outside the box and didn't go with the obvious answer. That's why. Double phone. Double phone all the way. Your answers are great. I can't wait to see them, Scarlett.
Cards on the table. First off, a good use for an abandoned mall.
A strip joint or
Okay,
go-kart
choose your
racing?
favorite.
I can guess who chose strip joint. Or who said strip joint. Watch it be watercrypt. Oh, it was red. It's too big. That'd be the biggest strip joint in the world. Go-kart racing makes... That's fine. That's fine. This is good.
Fun thing to do in a grocery store when no one is looking.
Airsoft. Oh.
Okay, vote.
Scratcher. No, what? Naked and rub yourself in the God damn it, Watercrypt, I hate you.
Up next, it's sweet when Grandma knits you a scarf. It's really weird when she knits you blank.
No. This is amazing. God damn it. Yeah. Graham's just looking out for you. But Grandma, it's just when you use yarn.
In your job, you don't need a bulletproof vest. You need a blank-proof vest. Get to voting.
To do my job? Yeah. Well then. Yeah, Watercrypt. Grim, you're the one that wrote Fucking weebs.
Next
It's
in the
for your
hopper,
protection.
a great way to cheat on a sex education test. And vote.
What? Be a teacher's pet or get fucked. What? I don't understand. Oh, I missed. I misunderstood the whole
And
prompt.
next is
Yeah, get fucked would have been
Scissorhands
the better
would be a
answer.
Much different movie if it were called Edward Blank Hands.
Edward chopstick.
Put in your
hands.
votes.
Edward, can I scratch your back hands? See, I went with chopstick because dildo was too obvious. Edward Dildo Hands would definitely be
Next in line,
a
the
different
title of a
fucking
TV
movie.
drama about a farmer who becomes a cop. Time to vote.
Grange. Kindergartner Cop. God damn it. Good job, Krim. Wasn't that an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie?
Your next prompt is the last thing you want to hear from somebody sitting in front of you on a megabus.
Oh no.
Vote on your devices.
We're about to pull a speed. Shit my pants, mother. Mother, I've shit my pants. Shit my trousers. But Keanu, yeah. I'm sorry, Water Crip. It was really good. I think if it were phrased a little bit different.
Round one is behind us. Let's see how you
Sorry.
scored.
It was really good.
Round two is pulling into the
Round
station with
two.
double the points and bonuses.
Alright, get to typing. Yeah, it says there's only one person in the audience. So yeah.
Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
Do you hear that guy fucking rushing you?
Okay, remember, this is all your fault. First up, the kinkiest thing about 1800s pioneer sex.
Oh no. Triscuits.
Okay, everyone, vote for
They
your
didn't know
favorite.
about STDs. What is everybody gonna... What is everybody gonna say? God damn it, water crypt.
Next on the list, the advice a couples
I'm
therapist would
disappointed.
give to Captain America and Bucky.
Guys need to
Ready,
stop
set,
using
vote.
leotards. Just kiss already. Welcome to the Swooniverse, Christian. It's great to have you. And you're hosting me. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, you followed and hosted. Thank you for the host. It means a lot. Oh, you guys. Thank you. Sorry, June. Marvel, yeah.
Okay,
You're
next
tripping
one.
balls.
The name of a very proper and discreet
I'm sure the
cable
spiral
channel
isn't
for
helping.
adults. Vote now.
Very proper and discreet cable channel. Very Koji, goddammit. Scarlet got the consolation prize at least.
Next up,
Oh
the most
man.
common item in the lost and found box in hell.
Oh no.
It's voting time.
You're conscious. God damn. Boop. We got oh the audience tipped it. Congrats, hero. It's still really good, Crim. No water crypt.
Coming up next, a little known.
Your 69 joke was wasted. I know. I really liked it too.
Ready, set, vote.
Wait, a little known but fun moment last supper was when Jesus drank all the wine, got naked Brad skate trick videos. Thank you for joining, Angel. The Swooniverse welcomes you. It means a lot to have you here. You can't spell, but it works. God dang it. Good job, Red Queen. Oh man.
Moving on, the number one thing on Superman's bucket list.
Red Queen, thank you for joining us.
Devices.
Top one thing on get drunk, have his smile be made using CGI. It's great to have you here, Red Queen. The Swooniverse welcomes you. Oh no! Water crypt.
Moving on.
We're not splitting the room, Water
reason
Crypt.
The Phantom of the Opera is so moody.
He's a basement virgin. Because classical musicians, goddamn. Are they different though? Let's be honest. Oh man. I mean. Yeah. Yeah. Good job, Scarlett. You deserve that for losing your 69 joke going to waste. Undisclosed rage.
And
It's
next,
okay.
the worst thing to hear during a massage.
Oh no. What is that? Oh no, Hero didn't get to finish. That's okay.
That's it for round two. Let's see those scores.
You blanked, aw. You should have hit the safety lash button. I think that's what it's called. Gojisaur's in first right now, but it could all change here in round
And
3.
now round 3, the last lash. This
The
time you'll all
last
be
lash.
answering the same
Please
prompt.
don't be... Please don't be the acronym one.
Come up
Oh,
with
it's
a full name
acronym.
for this acronym.
No! Please end me. I suck at these shit. I just can't.
Let's see those quips.
One of these days
You've
I'll
got
have a
2
good
medals
one.
to award this time. Get out
Get
your gold and
online
silver
rage.
medals now.
Good ogre ropes. Go orphans, right? Get over Roblox. Good ol' R. Goodness or riddles. That. Oh, we only get 2 medals because 2 of us didn't answer.
Okay, who's taking home some medals? Here's the silver and gold. Let's melt those medals down for points.
Of course. Yep. Yep. It's really the question mark that just like was the icing on the cake. Oh, Scarlet! Congrats. Water Crypt, you've been dethroned. Basement version. What do you mean pity points? No, 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 no. Alright. Let's get another round going. Give me just a moment to get the code and post it everywhere. I always suggest to refresh your jackbox.tv page just to make sure things don't go wonky after a game or two. Got myself in here, posting it to tier 3 peoples. Give you guys 30 seconds. Anybody who has joined recently and would like to play, if you want to be in the 8 that get to type stuff, you gotta join the Discord, log into jackbox.tv with your Twitch. Sorry about all the hoops, but the first time I played this, we had a lot of problems. A lot of problems with letting just anybody join. Now that we got our tier 3 in here, there's the code for everybody else in the bonfire chat and the Discord. We got our returning champion, Scarlet, in here. Let's get back to our main scene. Sure thing, Danny. We'll see you when you get back. Yeah. You do have a crown. It's because you won last time. You deserve it. Time to go hunting. Take your green phone, green moderator swords, and fight them. I guess, I don't know. Anybody else who wants to join? We got one more spot. We'd love to have you. As the cat says, join us. Join us. Join us. One of us. Dual-wheeled cats, get in here. Oh my gosh. It's good to see you. How have you been, dual-wheeled cats? It's been a while. Too many discords? I see. Alright, well, anybody else who'd like to join, you can join the audience. Gosh, it's hot. Ugh.
Hello, I'm Schmitty, and I hope to meet or exceed your expectations.
Schmitty?
Hey, it's all my favorite people. Oh, I would do anything for you guys, even help you hide a body. I mean, because you do that for me, right? I'm in a little bit of trouble. You know what? Never mind. Let's get started.
Schmitty, if you ever bring up the dead body again...
One. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
So many discords that you're not active in, yeah. Alright, get to typing, everybody. What? That's dark. That's dark. Don't do that. Please join. You're so alone. Oh, I can't think of...
Almost out of time. Use the safety quit button if you have to.
That was close. I'm mostly in Vtuber Discord so I can keep up with people, because I'm not always able to catch their streams. But yeah, I'm up to like 20.
Okay, vote for your favorite.
You never want to hear a flight attendant say, oh, that's what that button does. Free! I'm free falling! Oh. Good job. Nice even split.
Next on deck, the best part about a nude workplace. Time to vote.
The Xerox machine has a save mode. Welcome back, Danny. You can join the audience at any time. It doesn't have to be at the beginning. Just in case anybody is hesitant and wants to join the audience, but was like, man, no, it's already started.
on. What 80s TV alien Alf is probably up to right now.
Trying to get a franchise
voting.
reboot. Proving Area 51 is real. How's it going, Mikazuki? Oh no, the audience. Good job, Scarlett.
Next in the hopper, something that would be terrifying to notice in the background of a selfie.
Oh no. Big deal.
Vote now.
The girl from the movie The God save us. Oh man.
And next
Sorry,
is
Red Queen.
what the Statue of Liberty needs added
Just
to
the
her to
spooks.
better
The
represent
spooks are too real.
21st century America.
Oh no. Fast
Put in your
fooder.
votes.
A Naruto head. Oh. Long may you reign. Oh, really? There aren't that many weebs. You know it would totally be an advertisement for a mobile game.
Moving on, what New York City did with King Kong's body.
Fertilizer.
Okay,
Stuffed and
vote.
put on the Empire State Building. But to match the scene. Raid Shadowlet. Yeah, exactly. It would be a an advertisement for Raid. Oh, good work, June. Even split.
Your next prompt is, if the Liberty Bell were truly patriotic, it would make this
When
sound.
you used to take a special pill,
Vote away.
truly patriotic. Merca. Hands off my guns, I hate this orange. As much as I love Merca. That's so... God damn it, Scarlet. Oh no! It's okay.
That's the end of round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
Doing really good,
Round two is
Mikazuki.
straight ahead, and that means all points are doubled.
Alright, everybody, make sure you start typing.
Hurry up. Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything. Let's see what we got.
The Senate?
First one. Tip, take your large movie theater beverage cup home and use it for
Damn
blank.
it. Take your life movie ticket.
Okay, pick your favorite.
Storing movie tickets. Catching the sauce. I refuse to click that one. Watercrypt. No, it's okay. You won, hero. Because Watercrypt outgrossed it.
Next up.
You're
You know
okay,
it's
Jin. Don't
love
worry.
when you don't even hesitate when your lover asks you to blank.
Be a simp. Watch
Okay,
Boku no Pico.
vote.
No! I out-watercrypted Watercrypt.
Next, a sign you may be in a cult.
Going door to door for X thing. Free pie. There are grocery stores that give out free. Wow. Wow. Good job with your safety quip, Red Queen.
Okay, next one. A bad
No.
excuse when trying
Don't
to
be
return
sorry.
a sports
I'm just
bra.
joking. When trying to return a sports bra, pole vaulting over a giraffe. Didn't help me lose. Pole vaulting over a giraffe? I don't understand that one. Yeah, I was struggling with that one too.
Next,
No,
a
I've
question
never watched
the Riddler
Boku.
asks on a first date.
I just know the
Time to
meme.
vote.
Wanna riddle with me? Winky face. It's hard and in my pants. That's so dumb. Damn. Split right down the middle. My.
And next, when on the subway, it's polite to give up your seat to blank.
Oh no. Congrats, Scarlet. You deserve those points.
Next on the list, the worst thing to hear as an art class paints your nude form. Ready, set, vote.
Is that what I think it is? Can we turn off the lights, please? Wait a minute, Mikazuki, somebody in one of my discords, I think, is talking about the same performance that you mentioned you were watching. They're saying the person was high as fuck.
We've reached the end of round 2. Let's see what happened.
Simple Hero Crim, number 1 and 2. I didn't see who was
This
third.
is round 3, the last lash. One final chance to catch up, and everyone gets the same prompt this time.
Who is it?
Complete the comic.
Oh shit, I gotta type.
Let's see the responses. Give out
This
your
rain
medals
tastes
now.
funny. That's acid rain because humans hate us. Some would say it's acidic. That's not rain. The sky is peeing. Why is that banana making rain? Oh, I hate the rain. Talking plant. It's water crypt sweat. God damn it. God damn it. No, it's fine. Oh, you said it was Project Melody, right? Hang
The
on.
suspense is killing me. Let's see who got those medals. Bronze.
Find some.
Bring out the silver. And the gold. Let's see
Oh,
what
really?
the medals to points exchange rate is these days. That's it. Let's take a look at the final scores.
Oh, Red Queen takes the gold. Good job, Red Queen. Wait, no, not good job. You won because of... No, I'm just joking. Good job. Sure thing, Jin. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to have you. Alright, let's get on to, was there a... No, shit. No. Why can't I press the right buttons? Back. Is there anything else in this one? No. No. We'll play some Split the Room. Sure thing, Scarlet. We will see you shortly. There it goes. Just edit this. Yeah, it's pretty much the same. The only difference is that you're trying to make a divisive statement. But other than that, the code will be put into the Discord. Yada yada yada. Let's see here. Let's see if anybody can finally beat Water Crypt. I know that
Join us.
I know that Krim has a couple times. Let's see.
There's room for more.
Posting for everybody who has tier 3. I'll give you guys like 20 or 30 seconds to get on in here first.
Psst, join
And
the
then
party.
for everybody else, it's in the bonfire chat. Apham, welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've still got 3 spots. If you're new here, join the Discord.
Join us.
Get on to jackbox.tv. Log in with your Twitch account. Sorry about all the hoops, but like I've said, we've had problems when we first started playing Jackbox. We would love to have you join
There's
us.
room for more.
There's room for more.
Join us.
Is she like singing right now? Like, is she?
Psst. Join the party.
Give us a link. I want to see whatever it is. Got a couple more spots. Get on in here. Get in the Discord.
Join us.
Join us. Oh, she's on Twitch. Shit. Project.
Join us.
At Inky Hooper, review the Popeyes chicken sandwich.
No ad. Stop.
Join
Waiting for
us.
2 more people.
Think that you're an amazing person. I really do. I just don't feel that way about you.
Psst. Join the party.
No, the audio's all fucked up. She's not even doing anything. She's just watching.
Psst. Join the party.
No, I don't want to see Rem. A completely different person than any other time you've. Really?
There's room for more.
No, I don't want to hear the triggering. Ah, no. Ugh. Fuck. Ah.
Join us.
I can't. Okay. We're gonna get on with the game. Oh, that it just triggered me.
Join
That just
us.
triggered me so much. That fucking noise. We're going. Everybody else who wants to join and get on in the audience, the code's gonna be there in just a moment in one of the corners,
Yeah.
down there in the bottom
not
right.
be startled.
Fucking
I am here to guide you as you explore the deepest recesses of your
Ah.
mind. You will build strange and complex worlds using only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted
Here's
to your
the
device
explanation
like
for everybody
this
who
one.
hasn't played
Ads
before.
before online videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority vote. Yes, even in a nebulous void, democracy is important. At the end of the game, the person who creates the most divisive dimensions will win. Got it? Good. Now let's begin. Consider this. Would you rather live in a world where nobody asked would you rather questions? Or would you rather split the room? Fill in the blank to complete the scenario.
Meteor. apologize. No, there will be no split if you're sane. Polyfox, how's it going? Welcome back. Not sure if you've been here the whole time.
I'm only like 2 minutes late, and that's because
Hurry up.
I was
Time's
just
running out.
making sure. I'm glad I double checked. Of all of my safe for work, one of them was not safe for work. It was the opposite. So you're welcome that I took the time, goddammit, to
Get ready for
shelter your precious
aerial
eyes.
acrobatics.
Shelter.
You can fly. However,
You've
it
been
causes
lurking?
your
Cool,
butt
cool,
to expel
cool.
a non-stop stream of this. You're in
A
a crowded
brown,
area
of
and late
course.
for a meeting. Do you take to the skies?
Do I take to the skies? Chocolate. Yeah, who knows what that brown substance actually is? Audience vote. Don't forget, you can join the audience at any time. Water
The
crypt, that
longer it
wasn't
takes the room to answer,
quite
the more bonus points you get.
excluding the audience, of course.
Brace yourself for Never Let Me Go. Your friend is grasping your hand, hanging from a small cliff. They look you in the eye and say, this. It's like a 30-foot cliff. Do you let them drop?
Drop him like it's hot. Drop him like it's hot.
And now, Binge Pipe presents a premeditated murder.
Wonderful.
Wherever you go, you're followed by crows. If
Yeah.
you shoot the largest bird, they go away. If you kill any other, they do this. They're always bunched together. Do you take the shot?
They just lied to poor guy. Grim, you would try. With a rocket.
It's time for This Is My Daughter, Groupon. You're about to have your first child. All right. As part of a new initiative, this company or organization offers to pay for everything. Food, clothes, and schooling if they can sponsor your child. That means she'll wear subtly branded clothes until she's 18. Do you take the money?
Oh no. Getting so much shit for that. God damn it. Oh no, says Mika's
Now, a name that means regret. You have a child on the way. This person offers you free childcare for the first 7 years of your kid's life.
No.
But they get to name your baby, and they're gonna name it this. Do you agree to the terms?
Jaden. Who's Jaden?
Super split.
Goddamn. You didn't click fast enough. It's your actual first name, really?
This scenario is called
Decoy.
Look
Ah,
who's
that's
swapping.
okay. Yeah, you said you didn't click fast enough.
You're alone in the hospital with your sister's new baby and another baby. A DNA testing chart shows the other baby will have an IQ of 160 and superhuman strength, but your sister's baby will become this. Do
An
you switch them?
accountant. Superhuman strength? That sounds like it would be awful to raise. Yeah, let the kid be an accountant. Can you imagine
Here's
how...
one I like to call Radiant Rocks. A meteorite has been discovered in Antarctica. Laying hands on it will give you flawless skin. Some people have reported this as a
Warts
side
all
effect.
over the body
You
for a
get
week.
a free chance to touch it. Do you?
Oh, wow. Do the switch.
Let's check in with the standings.
Wait a minute, how does the audience get...
We've reached the decisive dimension. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario. There will be two options to choose from. Door number 1 is already provided. You will decide what's behind door number 2. Remember, you want to make it as hard of a choice as possible. Oh, and if you correctly predict a certain player's decision, you'll earn some bonus points. Let's begin. Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
That's not divisive enough.
You qualify for a robot assistant.
That may
It
not
will
be
only
divisive
capable
enough
of one
either.
task, doing laundry or this. Which skill do you want your robot to have?
Having so much fun. Good, good, good. Doing laundry or... I don't know if that's divisive. Oh, no. Sorry,
You
Red
get some
Queen.
bonus points.
God damn it. Definitely laundry, really, Dragon? Sexy stuff. You guys chose the same thing. I'm choosing laundry this time. Take that. Doing laundry or doing dishes? Now that's a reasonable. Yeah. Good job. Good job, hero. That is a hard one. I'd
Let's
rather do
switch
laundry
things
than the
up.
dishes.
You live in a society where heckling is mandatory. The desirable positions are filled, but you may still choose to be a heckler of math teachers or of these people. Whom do you choose to heckle?
Math teachers or bus drivers? Such a goofy fucking... What? Wow. VTubers. I almost wrote VTubers.
All of your choices sucked. Moving on.
Bus drivers are
You're visiting a legit fortune teller. She tells you the only way to avoid financial ruin is to steal a skull from a graveyard or by doing this. How do you choose to avoid a financial curse?
Steal graveyard skull. Oh no. No, no, no. You don't loot lollies. Steal a life-size statue from... Statue is 130 kilograms. Look, all Ocean's 11 it. It's fine. I'll get my team of mods. Me, Watercrypt, Crim, Plush, Avatar. 5 of us I'm sure could manage somehow. To
It all
stay
comes down to this.
Oh, hero! You beat Watercrypt. Good job. Good job. You get to be licked by the cat. Ravioli, ravioli, do not loot the dragon lolly. Betray you all and keep it. Alright, let's do one more round of split the room. As I say, refresh your jackbox.tv just to make sure wonky things don't happen. Helps for me, like I've mentioned before. Let's get the code.
Psst, join the party.
Join the party. Oh man, my dyslexia almost screwed that up like 100%. Just joined some random people's thing by accident. Typing in the weirdest fucking thing. Everybody who's got tier 3, the code is going in the After Living channel. Give you another 20 seconds or so.
Psst, join the party.
And everybody else. Sure thing, hero. Thanks for joining in a few of those. It was great having you. Gordon Ramsay.
Join us.
And everybody else who wants to join, the code is in the bonfire chat now. Yeah, I got it right, okay. It's not dyslexic, that is the correct code. There we go.
Join us.
Join us. Join
Join
us.
the party.
Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo.
Join us.
Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. You can't join. You should be able to. So tired from last night. What'd you guys do last night?
Join us.
Yeah, hit the little 3 hash marks on the top bar to log in through Twitch.
Psst,
I don't know
join
whether
the
you're on
party.
desktop or mobile, but on desktop it's on the top left. Played Among Us. Oh yeah, when I went to sleep, I saw. I think
join the party.
Masudo streaming among us. I should join. What is it about? Hang on. Among
Join
us. Oh, I've seen people play this. Isn't it like somebody like you're trying to like fix your
Join
space station or
us.
something, and then somebody's out there murking everybody, and everybody gets super paranoid. It says it's like Battle Block Theater. I guess the art style is kind of like that.
Join us.
You missed all of it. You passed out. Anybody else who wants to join? Get on in here. Get in the Discord. Use that 4-digit code, jackbox.tv, after using
Join the
your Twitch
party.
account to log in. Sorry about all the hoops, but we just gotta make sure that people aren't being awful. Don't
Join
think we
the
got any
party.
last people joining us. Let's get going. The mods hunt them down. Everybody else who would like to join can get in the
Yeah.
audience. You can join
Do
the
not
audience
be
at
startled.
any time
I
at
am here to guide you as we
jackbox.tv.
explore the deepest recesses of your mind. You will build. We are embarking on a journey to the scariest
Got some
place you can
barbecue
imagine. Your
hoops?
imagination. That's right, weirdos. Let's split the room.
Split the room.
Complete the scenario that was sent to your device.
Alright, everybody, type your answers. Sure thing, Danny. Oh, shit.
Time is a real concept, and it's running out.
Okay, got it. Got it. It's not very good. It's not very good, but you know what? Whatever. Let's see what it's paired against.
This one is called Reunited, and it feels okay.
You
can
couldn't
take a
hit
pill that will
submit,
make
no.
you insanely attractive. Oh, I don't need a pill. But it will also make your voice sound like this. You're about to leave for your 20-year high school reunion. Do you take one?
Yes. I need to get some helium. If anyone has an issue, break their Nico kneecaps.
Up next is One Last Wish.
Everybody.
On her deathbed, your grandmother offers you a painting that has been in the family for generations. It depicts this. Her last words to you. Please hang it up in your living room. Do you hang it up?
God damn it. You monsters. You monsters! Not only would I not hang it up, I would have it cremated with my grandma.
Feast your eyes on how to train your conscience. You found a way to bring dragons to life. The procedure involves harvesting and painfully dissecting every last member of this species. None will be left. Do you do it?
Huh. Wait, no, that's... Oh well. I've already selected my choice. Decoy, I figured it might have been. Itachi.
And now, checking in. A luxury hotel chain gives you a strange offer. You can get a 75% discount at any one of their locations, but your room will always be next door to someone who is doing this. Do you sign up for it?
A mega crazy cat lady. Hey, that's not too bad. You're allergic? Oh no.
It's time
Poor
for
Scarlet.
Hack City. You're the victim of a ransomware attack. The only thing currently on your computer is a folder containing this. They're asking for $500. Do you agree to their demands?
Who's lewds? Who's lewds? I don't have any lewds. So it couldn't be my lewds. Ha! Got him. Cat lady looking kind of hot. Like, damn, she thick though. That's what I was saying. Are they mine? Because I don't think they are. They're just random lewds that are on my computer.
This scenario is called
And I'm not
Surprise
ashamed of all the
Eulogy.
lewd stuff that I like.
You find yourself at a memorial service for a man you've never met. You're invited up to say a few words. All you know about the deceased man is this.
You love to talk about
Nobody
your-
else is getting up there. Do you attempt to give a eulogy?
This man's love for turtles was as deep as the sea. Wait, I remember one time when we were helping the baby turtles reach the ocean, and that seagull nearly pecked his eyeball out. You all remember that, right? We all tried. Oh no, Mikazuki. Here I am actually giving the eulogy. Meanwhile, everybody's like, yeah, we can do
Here's
that.
where
We can
everybody
totally do
stacks up
that.
at the moment.
A turtle made it to the water. For anybody who's played
The decisive dimension. Everybody will be
Battle for Azeroth.
There will be
And
two
then the
options to choose
tortilla
from. Door number one is
daily
already
quests.
provided. You will decide what's behind door
Tortollan.
number two. Remember, you want to make it as hard. Write an option that you think
All right,
only
good
some
typing,
people
everybody.
would choose.
What is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle theme? Wait a minute. Corona is still going? No! Oh no, she needs to go to sleep. It's like... What the fuck? What is she doing? How is she still alive? How is she not like falling asleep on stream?
It's your first night in prison and you need a group of inmates to protect you. Do you align
It's
yourself
fucking
with a group
8
called
a.m.
the Sugar
in Japan.
Daddies,
Jesus.
or this group?
Oh, poor Corona. The Sugar Daddies? Or the... Oh no. Fuck. God, I think that one would be more scared than the other. More scared of the other group. Triple S tier VTubers, yeah. Look, I think Sugar Daddies would be really fucking afraid of lolly lovers. Pick up the soap squad. Yeah, there are some people that I don't think that... I can't believe she's still going. How is she awake? She's been streaming for 8 hours.
Let's just say the Sugar Daddies are going to be very disappointed.
The Sugar Daddies are going to be disappointed.
No bonus points for you.
Corona. Go to sleep. Oh man. Big and bigger. Good job, Mikazuki. Even got that psychic bonus.
Now for something different. You're a stunt double for an action star. You're needed for one of two scenes. You can either stand in for them while he jumps into a speeding car, or does this. Which stunt do you perform?
Jumped into a speeding car. Jumps from a skyscraper into a helicopter. Seems fun. Huh. Wow. It's epic. Or get shot. You're afraid of heights. Oh wow. Would you look at that?
Moving on.
Crimson Mataku.
You've just joined the mob.
Oh,
You can
kawaii
go by one of
kata.
two nicknames. Baby Toes or this. Which mob nickname do you choose?
Baby Toes. Sad Willie. I'd be tired-eyed swoon up in here. Look at that, it's fucking tired-eyed swoon coming. She's gonna, I don't know, tiny knees. What? I'll take it. What does it even mean? You got fucking tiny knees up in there.
Nice.
With your baby toes. Which one you want is your name? Huh? Huh? There's some fucking
It all comes down to
tiny
this.
knee, tiny Nico kneecaps over there. Water Crypt, god damn it. Good job. Being licked, whatever. I got the most likes. Counts for something. GG. Alright, let's get on to some trivia. Come on, find the game. Don't capture loop it. Okay, good. Good. Fucking water crypt. Jeff's got you, water. Don't you worry. Maybe. No one expected that response. Alright, we're getting on to some murder trivia. Let me change everything over and get the code in just a second. Tie-dye Swoon's here to murder you, the murder hotel with the trivia and shit. That's right, Tie-dye's Swoon here. Moira. Sure thing, Gorgie. It's good having you here. Thanks for joining us. I understand you gotta avoid the murder hotel. Moira trivia up in here. Moira trivia. Done. Good. Okay. And I gotta get the code. Anybody who has... Take Letits now for 800. Anybody who has tier 3. That's a funny code. The code is going in right now. Join us so Swoon can't win. No! Alright, and for everybody else, it is in the bonfire chat now. Get back to our main scene. We got 2 more spots. If you're in there's Mikazuki, we got 1 more spot. Get on in that Discord, get on jackbox.tv, log in with your Twitch account, and in the bonfire chat in my Discord you will find the 4-digit code. Your Buffy rewatch has been delayed. Oh no, Scarlet. Gosh damn, it's hot. And it doesn't help that the leap motion is like 80... fuck, no, it's probably like 105 degrees. Any last people want to join? Give you a couple more moments. Get on in here. We'd love to have an 8th person. If not, feel free to join the audience. Yeah. Yep. It's right. It's right here. Right here. Yeah. Playing Remnant? That's cool, that's cool. Alright, let's get going. Anybody who wants to join the audience, you can join at any time. I believe you get to answer and affect the game. It's trivia. We don't really need to watch the intro. You either get things right or you don't. You die, you come back to life.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. You just checked in to a game of murder. Only
You just
one
checked
of you
into
will
a game of
survive,
murder.
and that one survivor will get a coupon for 20% off your next visit. Alright, first question. How old is the moon?
Oh.
Use your device to answer the question. Time's running out. And the correct answer is...
Oh,
you got the question
what?
right.
Shit.
The rest of you,
Not
follow
smart.
me.
It's fine. We got this, hero. We got
Here's
this.
your bags. Welcome to room 105.
105.
Let's use one of my cousin Aloysius's old stage props.
Oh my god, there's
Pick a space
so many
inside the
people
box
with...
to hide.
Oh shit, we're gonna die.
I wish I had a magician's assistant for this, but oh well. Of course, this magic trick does need some volunteers.
Oh boy.
Here's the fun part. You get a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. Fun fact, when I found this magic prop in the big... Sword noise! Ooh, I need it back.
I live! Ah, thank you. Sorry. Bless me.
Surprise! Remember, dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
I swear, like the...
Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's try another one. What's the title of Chef Samim Nasrat's 4-part food documentary on Netflix?
What? Same
If you're in the audience, you
Nosferatu?
need to answer too.
Who?
Almost
Dude,
out of
I
time.
don't know. That sounds like it flows better.
Who picked this? rest of you, come with me.
We're gonna die. You guessed.
Welcome back to the king
Not
room.
even fuck. I know, right?
It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits
Oh,
this category.
jeez.
Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Including any potential mind readers.
Oh no. I shouldn't have chosen that. I should have went with my first answer. Oh
Time's up to stop.
no.
One of you didn't answer. How dare you?
Wow, Mikazuki.
Anyway, back to the actual game.
No, I
Jinx,
should
you
have
only
went
did.
with my original answer. Ah. No, I would have been safe. Ah, shit.
I'm going to acknowledge the ghost
Fox.
right now because they're the most transparent people in our society.
Well, I'm not winning. Man, it's hot in here.
Let's keep moving. What's it called when a horse has one of those wide white stripes down its face?
I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't a horse girl.
Time's almost up.
One side of my family had horses, but God, they were fucking weird people. I didn't want anything to do with them.
Who picked this?
Oh, I got it right. I was just guessing. You wasn't a
Still
centaur.
alive. I
See,
wanna show you
Scarlett
something.
said the same thing. Not a horse girl. It's okay.
I'm giving you the laziest gift of all. A
My
scratch
easy
ticket.
answer when you're not playing for Dagon.
Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find.
Come on,
But
Water
if you
Crypt.
scratch off even one skull, you die. Get to scratching. If you have a losing ticket, come with me.
Your first scratch. Poor Watercrypt. Oh no. Rest in peace. Goddamn, we're dying fast.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. How can I connect two pieces of rope? Almost out of time. Who picked this?
What the fuck is that? Nobody.
Everyone is wrong. It's time. The lost art of letter writing.
You knew it. Oh, dictation. I'm ready.
Dictate a message to you.
I'm
Write
ready.
down as much of what I say as you can.
Let me change my shit
Everyone
around
else
so I
will be
can
typing
type.
too.
Alright.
And if anyone does a better job than you, you die.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you
You're
both.
lucky this is such a good letter, and I'm starting it now. Dear people of the neighborhood, have you seen this cat? It has the eyes of a cat that has seen far too much and answers to the name Muffin. It has been missing for 5 years, but I have reason to believe it's immortal. Please do not feed it, for it eats only darkness. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And here's how you do
All of
it.
you just lost swoon
What did
type.
anyone do better than you?
I got 44.
You were not the best. I mean, I could bang my head on the typewriter and get something better than this.
But I love you all.
Ah, crap, I killed everybody? I guess I'll bring one of you back.
Congrats, Apham.
See, having the most money is good for something.
You're just supposed to type yonder a swoon alert.
Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to
Can
give
you
a category.
escape?
Types of poems. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for each correct
Wow.
answer.
Full arm battalion to remind you of my love.
Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to
Prepositions.
you.
What the fuck is a preposition?
Time is almost up.
No. Okay. Okay, I got 2 of them.
I don't know if you can outrun those ghosts.
Food named after
Named after people.
people. No. Oh, what? No. Hollandaise seemed like it could have been one.
Next question.
That's a shame. Go, hero, go.
Brass instruments.
What the fuck is that? It sounds like a something on the periodic table of the elements, not a what? Oh well, okay.
Yikes, there's a ghost
A
right behind you.
ghost. There's a
Don't fall
ghost
behind.
right behind you, Apham. Run, run faster.
The darkness. Practices of the Buddhist Eightfold Path.
Ah.
Time is almost up.
I know that that's one of them. I don't know if that... Oh my god, I had the... Oh no, I'm gonna die.
Lights out for you. Medieval weapons.
I don't know what that is. I hope... Okay, that's not too bad.
You can't outrun that ghost forever.
Hey, fam.
Movies about time travel.
I don't know. I've never heard of that one. Oh, what? Okay. Shit, I'm gonna die.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy oblivion in the darkness. Marie Kondo's rules of tiny.
Who the hell's Marie
Time is almost
Kondo?
up.
Watercrypt. Damn.
You've stolen my force.
Oh no! 3 people were just
Stolen by John Williams. The darkness approaches. Not so fast.
It's
You
too
need a perfect
fast.
answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Stuff. Just random stuff in Missouri. Oh no, you guys are fighting to get through there. Watercrypt's just hanging on.
Famous duos were won as a dog. Time is almost up.
Hero got, yeah. If you think, what the hell sort of question is that? So might the other players. Yeah. Good job, Hero. Killer believed too quirky. Yeah. You were doing pretty good. Let's reboot this bitch. Let me get the code. Everybody, as I always suggest, refresh your jackbox.tv page just to make sure that things don't go all wonky. Sure thing, Jeff. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good having you here. There's the code in the tier 3 place. Give all of you a couple moments. Do 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 do. There we go, and everybody else, it's in the bonfire chat. Back to our main scene. Get on in here. We'd love to have you. You are welcome to join if you're in the Discord. Otherwise, you can join through... Hey, Quad joined us. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Everybody can fill up the audience if they so please to. So desire to. Oh, that breeze feels so nice, you guys. Ah. The code is down in the bottom right. Anybody who wants to join the audience, please do.
To Trivia Murder Party. Jeff's in the
To be
air.
followed with, oh no, not you.
Only one of you will survive. Anyway, we
What
know
the
you
hell's
have many choices
ABG?
for your murder hotel needs, and we're grateful you
Albuga.
chose us. Okay, first question. What was Johnny Cash's last name at birth? Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is...
Oh,
who got
really?
the question right? The rest of you, time for consequences.
I was like, no, that's gotta be a fucking fake app.
Welcome to Room 101. It's the Pegs game.
It was the obvious one, yeah.
You're going to drop down this
Well, at least
board
there's
and
only
try to
one
avoid the
bad
death
spot.
zones. You know what? We need some death
Thanks,
zones.
Mom. Good job,
Hey, you,
Mikazuki.
pick the landing slots to kill.
Oh no,
Okay.
there's extra. Oh shit.
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. I'm sure everything will work out for you.
Whew.
It's like you don't know
Oh
if they're
no,
going
Scarlet.
dry or loud,
Quad.
but you know they're going down.
Prim. Oh no.
I was worried
Hera.
that no one would find the death zones, but
Confound.
I'm relieved now.
We all are smart. You gotta be smart. That's a smart way to spell smart. Smart.
Don't worry. The end of your life isn't the end of your participation. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life.
Better at
to
being a
win the
ghost.
game.
A ghost. Apham, I still
Let's
don't
try
know
another
what
one. Satan's not
ABG
the only
is.
deity I worship. I'm also obsessed
Very
with the great
Abijah.
Dolly Parton.
Abiga.
Who
Abijah.
did Dolly Parton beg? Please don't take my man.
What? Please don't take my man. I don't know, that sounds
Who picked?
old-timey. Hey, yeah, okay, cool.
The rest of you who
I
are still
know.
alive, I want to show you something.
The Zrinch Prince. Hello, welcome to the Swoonerverse. It's great to have you here. The Swoonerverse welcomes you.
Ah, the spirit of giving. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person with the most cash at the end will die.
Love you some
But
Dolly
if you give
Parton.
to someone and they have $800 or more, I will kill you instead. Begin.
We got 8. But the audience
Time
is
for a
open.
credit check. If you're overfunded, you're safe.
Oh no!
That's a bad mistake for any
Completely opposite of what I thought was gonna happen. You gave all your money. Oh my
Let's keep moving.
gosh.
What was the Oxford English Dictionary word of the year in 2014?
Vape. What? I
Now, who picked this?
what really? Great.
Come with me.
All right, Watercraft, what's gonna happen to us?
It's my
Oh,
old favorite,
okay,
chalices.
okay.
I've given each safe player a poison pellet.
That's very many.
Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
Oh no. Oh no.
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to
Okay.
drink from. Poison does what poison does. So if you drink from a poison chalice, bye. Slurp, slurp. Now let's see what everyone drank.
No.
Did somebody order the poison with a splash of death?
Gosh dang it. Forgot to take your age into account. Whatever, Quad. Whatever. At least I made it through the pachinko machine. When your odds are 1 in 4,
The final round
it's
is
not very
close.
good.
Next question. The 3rd of May is a famous Goya painting that depicts what historical event?
I don't know.
Todd, who picked this? Follow me.
You don't know art.
Time to try to save yourself with a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your
I know
device.
plenty of art. You know, it's all
Make it hard
anime
to
though.
guess. If your password gets cracked, you die.
Oh, I'm ready.
Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all.
E in the 4th slot.
This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other.
E. Nice.
That password
There you
did
go.
not hold. Whoa, you all died too easy, but I still need someone
Mikazuki.
alive. So, it's kind of arbitrary, but you had the most money. Anywho,
How's it going,
the time
Fuzan?
has come. You've made it so far, but can you escape?
Go, Mikazuki, go.
I'm going to give you a
I believe in
category.
you. You can do it.
Boats with sails. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Time is almost up. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. But wait, there's more. If a ghost catches you, he'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a 3rd choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. The ghosts are catching up. Vodka brands. Plural nouns.
Murder edition, yeah. I don't know what that is. Oh, nice.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there.
It's a ghost.
Don't look behind you.
The darkness is closing.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Found something you're familiar with.
Movies with a werewolf. Time is almost up.
Is this fucking?
God, it's harder questions.
Oh no, Mikazuki.
The tables have turned. Types of lumber.
What? Sure, maybe. I don't know. Okay. I got 2.
Here comes the next
Datum.
question.
Oh, I see. That's pretty cool.
Melissa McCarthy movies.
Oh. Who is that? I don't know, maybe those. Big guess. I got 2.
Another life swap. The darkness approaches.
Water crypt, no.
Volcanoes.
Big rock candy mountain. What?
Time is almost up.
If that's a real thing.
I'm going too easy on you. One last trap. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. You have to get all the right answers to escape. The darkness approaches. Muscles in the human
Oh
body.
shit, Crim's got this one. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, Crim didn't get it!
Not enough. You are but shadows now. Human hormones. Time is almost up.
Oh my god, no! Oh, good job, Ethan. Good job. I wasn't sure, cause... Oh no, the gut one is ghrelin, it's not gastric acid. I should have just thought just half a moment. Congrats, Afam. Good job. Good job. Alright, do we want a tiny bit of cringe in our life? Let's get on the joke boat. This is gonna be painful. It's gonna be like 20 minutes of pain. But we can love every moment of it. Together. Together we will be in pain. It'll be great. It'll be great. Let me make sure that yeah, we got the audience on Twitch. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, give me a moment.
Welcome aboard! You must be the talent. Please sign in.
Delicious, delicious pain. All right.
Quick, before the
Tier
ship leaves the
3.
dock.
The code is in the chat for tier 3 people. You get about 20 seconds. Do 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 do.
Let's move it, people.
Do. And now for everybody else, it is in the bonfire chat in the Discord. If you're new here, join the Discord. Get on jackbox.tv. Log in with your Twitch account. Sorry about all the hoops, but we've had trouble with people being awful, and that's not the kind of place that the Swooniverse is. We're an awesome, welcoming group of people.
Let's move it, people.
Otherwise, you can join the audience once the game gets rolling. Do 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 do.
Hey. Toot, toot, we got a scoot.
Got 2 more spots. We've updated the stream title. There we go.
Quick, before the ship leaves the dock.
Yeah, exactly, Quad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Any last people want to join in the cringe? Get on in here. We're all gonna be awful. Probably. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if Scarlett ended up being like a super amazing comedian. Your bike is done? That's awesome. Trolls had finesse back in the day. Yeah, exactly.
Quick, before the ship leaves the dock.
It's just sad people who don't know how to respect and care for people. All right, let's get rolling. Everybody else, go ahead and join in the audience as soon as the code is available up there. If you'd like me to read your whatchamadoodle, feel free to make it so that it doesn't
We're gonna write some jokes and then test them out on stage.
do the whatchamadoodle itself.
It's brainstorming time. Before we jump into the jokes, let's do a little writing exercise to get inspired. On your device, you'll be prompted to write various topics like animals, people, or objects. Fill in whatever you think has a lot of comedic potential. If another player uses one of your topics in a winning joke, you'll get some bonus points.
Oh, I
Generate
know
as many
that.
as you can. You have 45 seconds, starting now.
Okay. I don't know if that's a brand, but
Got
we're gonna go
time
with
for
it.
one or two more. All right, it's joke writing time. Follow the steps on your device to construct two hilarious jokes. We're at the halfway point. Stuck? Then hit the joke for me button.
That was stupid. God damn it. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You got 40 seconds, everybody else. I just fucking. Damn it. Why did I do that?
Time's running out. Submit what you can.
So what did I miss about being online? Oh.
Before we begin, I just want to confirm that the rumor about the neurovirus is simply untrue. Oh god. Now let's start the show.
It's okay, Apham. We're all here to be bad together. Swooncraft looks like a cross between a swoon and craft. Is this your saxophone? Ah.
Remember to say your catchphrase.
Are you prepared? My love life is like swoon. It's depression time.
Which comedian told a better joke? Vote now.
It's split even.
A round of applause for our next comedian.
I'm a nasty little body pillow. Because I'm Amelia. Get a irony. Get a irony up in here. Ah. Why are they called telemarketers? And not our manager should be arrested already. Not your dad's revenge. Well,
Nice job, you two. Judges, what do you think?
crushed it.
Our next comic needs no introduction.
Mikazuki. I want to open a store that only sells people. Oh no. And call it Good Meats for Cheap. Y'all like my seduction? I have more children than nobody. Is this your saxophone? God damn it. It split.
Here's another comedian, whether you like it or not.
Whether you like it or not. Alright, Scarlett. What do you got? When I was a kid, we didn't have women. We had sandwich makers. Damn. Give me shame. Your catchphrase is best. My grandma said the best thing about weebs is they know romance. That is... get an irony. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Let's keep it going for our next comic.
Alright, alright, alright. I like my sex like I like my instant ramen. Hot, fast, and slippery. It's depression time, everybody. I like my friends like I like my Friday nights. Hammered and forgotten. Wow. Goddamn. I want to vote for Mikazuki's. Damn it. Ah. What? You gotta be shitting me. That was.
Let's hear it for our next comedian.
How's it going, Jeff? I call my bedroom the Swooniverse. Oh no. Because everyone who's been there is an introvert. That's good. That's really fucking good, Scarlett. Wait a minute, are you going against yourself? My doctor said I have a bad case of the bees. Because my defense is death. Oh, it was you, Quad, sorry. Bad case of the bees. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Sorry, Scarlett. So true, though.
And some credit to you. Time to check the scoreboard. If you're at
Oh
the
my
bottom,
gosh.
fret not. We're all mortal souls who will eventually perish. I wake up screaming.
I like Joke Boat just because of the... Just because of the captain. Couldn't think of a good one. With yet more bees. Not the bees.
Well,
No.
again. There's no time to write jokes from scratch. So, here's the plan. Let's rewrite another comics joke. You'll use the same setup, but we'll attempt to write a funnier punchline. The better the original joke did, the more points you'll earn for beating it. Can you steal the spotlight before the boat sinks? Let's find out.
Everybody ready? You're sorry. We all have regrets playing Joke Boat, don't worry. The jokes are rubbish.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's still plenty of time to get in those lifeboats, so let's welcome our comics back one more time.
Mikazuki, what do you got? My love life is like Swoon. Old and restless. Swear you got the worst two options.
Which version do you like best?
It's just because I was too close to the joke. What do you got, Quad? What do you got? I want to open a store that only sells people. And call it old-fashioned British exports. Oh man, that's rough. Oh man, that's
Did
rough.
they successfully beat this joke? Vote now.
Oh damn, it's split. I'm a nasty little body pillow. Because I'm pre-owned. The regret is in my... It's crusty. You're not wrong. Thank you. Thank you. At least the pain of typing that out was worth it. What do you got, Scarlett? What do you got? Oh, man. Goddamn nasty. My grandma said the best thing about weebs is... No. No, your grandma's from a different time. We need to stop using that as an excuse for old people doing awful things. God damn it. Water is your grandma. Grandma Crypt. I call my bedroom the Swooniverse. Oh no. Because it's full of anime goth girls. Oh, I see. Oh. Secretly Vladimir Nabokov. Yeah. Hey, Fum, what do you got for us? I like my sex like I like my instant ramen. $2. You spend $2 on your instant ramen? Man, I get that shit for like 50 cents.
Who comes out on top in this survival of the funniest?
Congrats, Krim. $2 hookers. Yeah, I'm sure you can't go wrong with that. Hang on, the person shopping for my groceries is offering me different things. Okay. You're not all that. Being funny isn't that easy. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Did we want to do anything else? Any other Jackbox games? Shit, why can't I press the right buttons? How do I do this? Pardon me, sorry. Welcome back, Jin. I kind of liked the Dictionarium. We only did it once. But it's not like super easy to... Role models? I haven't done role models. Everybody was saying that it takes like knowing everybody pretty well. to be able to do role models. People to know each other, yeah. We can try. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, we've been hanging out for like a month and a half, most of us. Scarlett's a little new, but you know, she's awesome. All right, let me get the settings set up for this audience. Max players. Oh, it doesn't go higher than 6. Code hiding and Twitch. Okay. Let me grab the code.
Ah, fresh lab rats. Sign in with the room code and don't forget to take a picture or draw yourself for our records.
Let's see. What? What are those memes? I love them. Okay, wait, the code. Don't distract me with cute anime girls. God damn it. There you go. It's in the tier 3 chat. Give you guys a couple moments. I would prefer you guys not to take pictures of yourselves, but I suppose I can't stop you from doing so. I mean, you guys are the ones that'll be on the VOD. It's not a big deal to me. And then for everybody else, the bonfire has hang on. There you go. Bonfire has... Oh, I see. Wait a minute. I'm doing this the wrong way. Okay. Let me hide. Bring up the main scene. Okay, we got a full room. We got people in the audience. Let's go.
Welcome to Role
No,
Models.
don't worry, don't
When
worry.
science goes too far, we're there to
You,
carry
like
it a
I
little
said, you're the
further.
one that's in the VOD.
Here
Doesn't
at
matter
the
to
lab,
me.
We've spent years searching for the genetic magic that makes each and every human a truly unique individual. But that was hard, so we found a shortcut. We theorize every friend group has some version of the smart one, the popular one, the troubled loner who I can change. You get the idea. And these roles make it a lot easier to figure people out.
The troubled loner that I
You
can
guys
change.
are going to match your fellow test subjects to the roles that fit them best. My lovely assistant
Feel
will delve the data
attacked,
into
poor
the
Krim.
tubes, and at the end, we'll crunch the numbers and tell each of you who you really are. Okay, the lab's got some fresh cadavers coming at 9, so let's go. I need a category to get us started. Vote for your favorite, but try to make it something everybody knows a little bit about.
Oh yeah, what's the name of this again?
How would
Don't
you
distract
fail
me
the
with
Willy
keep
Wonka
concentrating.
tour? So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each roll. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their rolls, we'll check out the results.
What the hell's the name of this one? I don't... Oh, role models, that's right.
Let's see what everyone picked. Show me the votes. Take out the outliers. That's our winner. Hooray! I like to reward my lab rats for positive behavior, so I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets. Whenever your answers match the group, whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus, they're delicious.
Oh, sorry, Claude.
Sorry, Charlie. And we've got some 99% bonus pellets to award. Subjects who already have a roll don't need another one, so let's lose these votes. I said good day.
I said good day, sir.
The audience bonus pellets. You're one advanced guinea pig. If I'm counting right, that's a wrap. Time for another test to see who gets this roll.
Oh no.
Vote on your devices now. Whoever wins gets the roll. That's that. Acing this test definitely deserves some science pellets. Don't say I never did anything for you. At least you're full of antioxidants.
Antioxidants.
A graphic way to go. There's our lineup. And here's how you're doing on science pellets. Remember, you get pellets when your answers match the group or you perform the best in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to be the lab rat of the month.
The lab rat of the month.
Okay, what's next?
Going with bad movies.
Which great bad movie are you? Let the truth-telling begin. And make sure to tap that 99% next to the
Plan
roll
9
you're sure you're right about.
Space. The Room Showgirls. Manos? I don't know what that is. Birdemic Shock and Terror. Anything with Nicolas Cage. guess that's where that's going. Okay. Oh, hi,
Let's find
Mark.
out who you are. You're terrible in a classic kind of way.
In a classic kind of way. Cool.
You're
cool,
bad,
cool.
but you have great outfits.
Great outfits.
Gonna need more data to settle this tie. Think of a worse name for a movie where birds attack people. Vote on your devices now. Just as I hypothesized. You get the roll and some science pellets.
I'm not sure. I feel like we're supposed to be in the room
Ooh,
together.
I love a tie. It means we get more data.
And we're supposed to, like, yeah.
What
I
would
was
be the
expecting
theme
it to
of
be a
your
writing
burlesque
prompt.
Number. Enter your answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the roll. Even if you're not sure you want the roll, I'm handing out science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think the chimps always want to learn sign language? That's the raw data. Vote on your devices now.
We're both so predictable. God damn it, water. No.
The process works.
FBI, open up.
Time to break this tie. Here's what I want each of you to do. Yell, "Not the bees!" like you really mean it.
Oh,
Divide up
no.
the timer however you want. The other lab rats will decide who deserves the role.
Oh no. Okay, so next time we play this, we gotta be in voice chat. That's pretty much how it is. Type it like you mean it. That's good. That's good. You got like dozens of E's. That's exclamation points. You know, that's sort of like not the bees. Like you know, Nicolas Cage actually did it. Goth and okay, all right. You just gotta
We were
it's
all
okay.
thinking the same thing on that one.
It's okay, Watercraft. Not the bees, that's great. That's great, Crow.
Oh, hi, test subject. Here's where we landed. Oh, and you? You are nailing this. You know more about your friends than you probably should.
A high water.
All right, pick your final category.
Yeah, no, yeah, that would be pretty fun.
Which Game of Thrones character fits you best? Okay, make those matches.
Oh, you can't change once you select something? Oh, shit. Okay, okay, you can. I just don't have a spot for that one. I guess that'll work.
Let's see that data.
If you guys put me as Danny, I'm gonna be mad. Yes! Yes!
Watch your left hand, people.
Yep, yep.
Arya's murder dad.
Arya's murder dad.
And our audience control group hid some extra science pellets behind this roll for you. Good little lab rat. You're a beast.
Arya's small.
These subjects are tied. Let's fix that. Like Mother of Dragons, Breaker of Chains, what are some titles you could attach to your name?
Type it.
My nickname is Don't Let That Girl Back in the Grocery Store.
Type it, you two.
Type an answer on your device.
Show me your titles that you would attach to your name.
That's what we're working with. Vote on your devices now.
No, Mikazuki.
I feel so much better now.
Wow. I really think Krim is a better Jon Snow, but sure, whatever.
Ironically, you probably don't want this role. Looks like your peers weren't feeling any of these roles for you. I've got a consolation role that might do the job. Everyone vote on which role should go to our mysterious test subject.
No. Definitely.
Wear
Yeah.
this role with pride. Here's where we ended up.
I can't believe the Krim is Dan.
One last thing before the experiment ends. Let's see what else we can determine from your roles.
What can we determine?
You, according to your roles, you're this, and you're also this. You can't be both. We're going to find out which quality fits you better. Complete this sentence. In a high school movie, I
That's
would
very
lunch with the
that's
blank
very
kids.
accurate of Water
Answer
Crypt
this
though.
prompt on your device. Then the other subjects will vote on your response.
High school movie, I would eat lunch with the blank kids.
There
The
you
weed
go.
kids, of course.
Vote on your devices now.
What does that make you? Have you seen him drunk?
The data has spoken.
Aww.
Hey, that's all the data I needed. Get ready for your final roles as determined by everything your fellow subjects said about you.
Sad. foolish, hungry foodie. Show off tiny mascot. Extremely lovable, not very moody fighter. Crafty naked schemer. Overlooked goofy diplomat.
And our winning lab rat with the most total science pellets is...
Annoying extra leader. Nah. Goofy tip. Crafty naked schemer. It's 'cause I could be a witch. Just dancing naked in the woods, scheming to bring tentacles around this planet. Feed the mouth? What does that mean? Oh, what the fuck is that? Give it all the pellets. Enjoy the pellets, mouth. I'm out of pellets. That was all of them. Don't understand. This game is really fun. Welcome to the Swoonerverse, Death God. It's great to have you here. And thanks for the host. I'm doing good. How about you? I haven't played any games recently. Oh no. Okay, let's get a new group. Let's get a new group going. My groceries are on the way. Alright. Let me grab the room code. As always, I suggest refreshing your Jackbox.tv browser so you don't have any crazy things happen. Just in case, you never know. Tier 3, I'm posting... I do want to get... Oh my gosh, Water, what was that? I watched a few episodes. It was so... She was so cute. Oh. Okay. There is the code for tier 3 people. Scribble an image? Yeah. I'll make sure to give people time. Let's see. And then everybody else, it's in the bonfire chat in the Discord. Alright, I'm gonna draw. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll just wait for Jen to... Water, why? Jen's got the duck. Alright. Everybody's in. Let's get going. Everybody else can join in.
Models, where name calling is a science. Here at the lab, we've spent years
In the
searching
audience.
for the genetic magic that makes each and every human a truly unique individual. But
Expect
that
the
was
monocle
hard,
these
so
days.
We found a shortcut. We theorize every friend who's not
Alright, we know how to
interested.
play now.
Fair enough. Give me a category to start us off. Ideally something everybody knows a little bit about.
I mean, as much as I want to go with Girl Scout cookies, I think there are a lot of people playing that have never had Girl Scout cookies, unfortunately. Shikinichi mataku o kawaii kata.
So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
I'm not sure. I guess that's how that's gonna go. Okay.
Let's see where we landed.
Daily degeneracy has been
Let's see
fulfilled.
those
Much
votes.
appreciated.
Take away the outliers. We have our winner. I like
Love
to keep
me
my
some
guinea
poppers.
pigs motivated, so I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets. Whatever your answers match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus,
You
they
were still
taste like
halfway
meat.
through. Yeah, that one was kind of tough. I couldn't place some people very well. Sorry. I mean, Watercrypt agreed with that. Trying to yeah, it's really difficult to change.
Subjects who already
nice.
have a role can't get this one, so we'll take out these votes.
Wow. Hey. You have questions?
Ooh, still no role for you after all that data. Don't worry. I've got a backup role that might fit you better. Everyone vote on which role this controversial subject deserves.
Lone scream. I'm so sorry.
You win some, you lose some. And I'll reward your behavior with some science pellets. Here's who's who. And here's how many science pellets everyone has. Just a reminder, I'll reward you with pellets when your answers match the group, or when you do the best in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to be the winning test subject.
Just observed, gotten these right. Yeah. Yeah.
Give me another category.
Let's see. Regrets. Home accent pieces. Wizard of Oz. I kind of want the Wizard of Oz. I don't know if everybody's seen it though.
Which alternate universe version of yourself are each of you? Assign those roles. And don't forget to tap that 99% next to the role you're most sure about.
Definitely. Say that. I don't know why, but I feel like that. And then go with, yeah. And then I don't know. That's just sort of where the last couple people fall in place. There's obvious right answers for some of these.
Let's see who's who.
Oh,
Even
You think?
entrepreneurs get the munchies, man.
you have to drag a name on top of a name to get it to bump off.
Will you resign in disgrace? Find out after a word from our sponsors.
Oh, is that how it works? Okay. Fucking.
Get the ambassador
Oh, I should have thought
involved.
harder about that one. Damn.
That 99% guess paid off. You really know yourself, or at least what your friends think of you. Such steady hands. Last one picked for a role, huh? We've all been there. I've got a plan B role that might speak to you. Everyone vote on which role fits our neglected subject the best.
I mean,
At least you got something. And this role comes with some science credits. All right, we've got our lineup. And real quick, you are scary good at this. Do you want a
super
job?
good. Gosh dang. I fumbled on that
Okay,
one.
I feel like I'm getting to know you guys, so let's see if I can do anything with the data we have so far.
What we got? What we got? Science lady.
You two, your rules tell me you've got something in common. I can't stand not knowing who's better. If a bar named a drink after you, what would be in it? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all.
Oddball. What is the drink? What would be in the quad drink? What would be in the crim drink? Watch people to survive, yeah.
Okay, there's the data.
Why, crim?
Vote on your
This
devices.
is
now.
medically advisable.
Ooh, too close to call. Judging by all the other data points, we're going with you.
Quad just gets it because protein
You
powder.
two,
Yeah, you should have.
Your rules tell me you share a common characteristic.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You guys are like twins, but one of you has to be better.
I mean, yeah.
You've been pushed on stage to do stand-up comedy at an open mic. You have nothing to
Mikazuki,
How do you start?
thank you for gifting the subs. It means so much.
There you have it. Vote on your devices
You guys want to know a good joke? Just look in the mirror. In the beginning, there were tentacles. Then the great Azathoth.
now. The results are in.
I'm not out to tell jokes.
Okay, what will our last category be?
Mirror. Batman? Oh. I thought it was gonna be like Batman villains, but I was just sort of like conflating the two in my head together. 2 more away from what?
Which classic cinematic baddie are you? Don't overthink this.
Let's see. I don't know who some of these are. Well, Water Crypt is obviously that. I guess. Oh, maybe that. And maybe. I don't know who that. What that is. I'll go with that and that, I guess. I don't know these.
Let's see that data. This is your destiny.
I would not skin dogs for their.
You're not a dog person.
Wow. Biff is from Back to the Future. That was the only one that I knew.
You're my queen.
Oh, my delivery's almost here. I gotta get my.
I've got just the thing to break this tie.
I was expecting it to arrive between
To be
6
honest,
and 8,
I think
not
both of you deserve this
before
role. So let's split it into 2.
hand.
Don't be shy.
God damn,
If you
it's
got an
hot. I
opinion,
might-
speak up. Vote on your devices now.
Let's try hand scrubber. I don't know what that means. Like that, I guess.
And there you have it. Nice one, McFly. That's the lineup. One last thing before we end the experiment. Let's see if there are any more interesting patterns in those rolls. You, judging by your rolls, you're this, and you're also this. That makes no sense to our algorithm. We're going to find out which quality fits you better. You're hired as a clown for a birthday. How do you entertain the kids? Answer this prompt on your device. Then the other subjects will vote on your response. Here it is. Vote on your devices now. Makes sense to me. Based on your roles, you're total opposites. At least in this one extremely specific way. We're not leaving here until we find out which of you is better at being you. You're the caretaker of a haunted hotel. You're snowed in. How do you spend your time? I want both of you to write an answer that matches the trait above you. The others will decide who did the best.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting them to come a half hour early, gosh dang it. Okay.
That's what they came up with.
Caretaker of a haunted hotel, you're snowed in. How do you spend your time? Shoveling to ensure as many people.
That settles that.
Okay.
That was the final piece of data. Allow me to present your final roles, determined by everything your fellow guinea pigs said about you.
Barely mysterious, spooky professional. Very show-off, barely buttoned-up host. Barely loud, charismatic animal lover. Aggressive, bumbling troublemaker. Confident, overtly sexual quasi-planner.
And my favorite little lab rat with the most total science pellets is...
Very carefree, stylish, aristocrat. Amazing. Good work. Sorry that I missed the last part there. Okay. Let's give all these pellets to this disembodied mouth. Barely mysterious, spooky professional. Yours was just rude. Yours was awesome. Alrighty. I'm gonna stop the stream there. Let me see if there's anybody to raid. Hang on, let me actually open up Twitch real quick. Let's see. Send you guys over to her. We did Debbie the other day. Yeah, we'll go over to this other person that's in live dream with me. Right, did I spell that right? Yes, I believe I did. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for being awesome, for hanging out, playing games with me on this hot-ass day. Tomorrow is karaoke. Gonna start at about 12:30 or 1. Come join. It would be great to have you here. And then after karaoke is, what do you call it? D&D. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a lot of fun tomorrow. I've got a set list set up and ready to go. And then there are spots for a couple extra songs depending on if people vote for them or if people, I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Anyways, as always, stay safe, wash your hands, and sweet dreams.
Oh my god. Hello, everybody.
everybody. I did not expect to get raided at all. Thank you for the raid, Swoon. Hello, Swoon. I gotta say hello. Hold on. Let me just. Hello, everybody. Oh god, I'm short. Hello, everybody. I'm very sleepy. I'm so sorry, but hello. I'm Kate. Nice to meet you. We are playing video game that I have not played before. So please no spoilers ahead of time. Please no spoilers. Please, please, please. Onigai, no spoilers. Yes, we need to reproduce. Everyone reproduce right now. I demand it. And hello Swoon. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follows from Mika Azuki, Crimson Arcanite, and Hefe Lasino. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with names. We'll be big space blends. Hello, I am very sleepy, so it's been a very long Saturday. Hello everybody. Oops, I failed. I never not fail my rage messages, so we're Gucci. We're playing a pretty creepy big